What's a man gotta do to get that kind of attention from you?
It's hard to say exactly, but you seem to be doing fine.
Well, great. Though truth is, it ain't me that wants you.
Oh?
No, Miss Jacqueline Natla does, from Natla Technologies. You know, creator of all things bright and beautiful.
Seal it, Larson.
Ma'am.
Feast your eyes on this, Lara. How does that make your wallet rumble?
I'm sorry. I only play for sport.
Then you'll like a big park. Peru, vast mountain ranges to cover, sheer walls of ice, rocky crags, savage winds, and there's this little trinket, an age-old artifact of mystical powers buried in the unfound tomb of Qualapec. That's my interest. You could leave tomorrow. Are you busy tomorrow?
There we go. What's going on, folks? Hope all is well. Hope all is well. Why won't that work? Am I on the wrong freaking controller? I got so many controllers. There you go. We leave it like that. What's going on, folks? You beat it last night or yesterday, Chris. Good man, good man. Yeah, I think part 2 and 3 is worse. Totally worse. But once you get used to the game and you know where you're going, you fly through it. You probably beat the game in like 2 hours. But now part 2 and 3 is a different story. Anyway, I'm gonna have a few beers shortly. Why is my YouTube not working onto the PlayStation? That's weird. I can't play with tank. I always play with tank controls. The modern controls are weird because in order to do backflips, you gotta press all different kind of buttons. But yeah, tank controls are fine by me. That's how we played the game originally, you know. It was pretty cool. But yeah, it is what it is, man. My thing just keeps buffing. It's weird. But we're gonna get drunk today. Feck it. I mean, feck it. Feck it. Haven't been banned in like 5 streams. That's weird. Normally I'm banned real quick. I wonder why that's doing that though. Just keeps buffing somewhat. I guess we can do that, I suppose. We can go there. Oh yeah, there we go. That might work. But yeah, man, everyone's complaining about the controls. But I mean, you have to realise the game is like a 26-year-old game. We didn't have, you know, analog sticks back then. We only had the D-pad. That's all we had. Oh man. Yeah, it's a masterpiece. It really is. That's how you're supposed to do, remasters like that. You can tell the difference. You can see the difference. But like, there's that Metal Gear Solid remaster. The part 2, 3 and 4, whatever. They look just the same. They play just the same. That ain't the same. Well, it is the same. But you want to see a difference in the game, like graphics and so on. But now it's not perfect. Now it's not perfect. There's still a few issues, like doors not opening and stuff like that. But they're like minor details. But they did a patch already, to fix certain things. But yeah, I'm working on the second platinum. It ain't easy. It ain't easy, bro. But it's no fun if it's easy. It ain't no fun if it's easy. I think the easiest platinum I ever got was I had to get a chicken across the road. I forget the name of the game. I think it's called Chicken Run or something. Or anyway, just get the chicken across the road and you get platinum. I think that was my easiest platinum. I have some hard platinums though, but I reckon this has to be my hardest platinum so far. It wasn't actually hard, it was just tedious, You had to play the game like 10 times in a row. It was worth it though because it was a lot of fun. I hate playing games that are not fun. But if you're having fun, you don't mind too much. Yeah, I might play some music, surely, have a beer. Well, I wasn't drinking last night because I had some things to do this morning, which I didn't want to do, but anyway. We all got problems, right? No point in listening to mine. No point in listening to my problems. Man, it seems nobody uses Playroom anymore. I think that Playroom's a dying breed. I do miss it though, but when you get banned every 5 minutes, I just don't see the point, Sitting at work getting paid but doing nothing. Sitting at work. I don't work, milkman. I don't work, bro. I am planning on working though. Yeah, anyway, someone's got to do it. But I'm not working at the moment. Not at the moment. You were forced. Really, Silver? Really, bro? Does that make you feel better? Knowing that I was forced to say sober. You can't be drinking around kids, man. You know you can't. That ain't cool. You can't smoke around kids. You can't cuss around kids. You can't drink around kids. You can't do nothing around kids. You can't do anything. But you gotta keep them entertained all day. That ain't no fair. That ain't no fair. What about my needs? I got needs too, But yeah, once there's kids around, you can't be doing that. But that's just common knowledge, I don't like that though, like seeing people smoking around kids, and the kids don't want your smoke. they don't want your nicotine in their lungs. Come on. Gotta look after the kids, man. wonder why that won't play. That's kind of weird though. I don't know, unless there's a setting I'm not turning on, maybe. Anyway, I'm sure they can still comment. Let me see if I can comment. I'll just type in the LOL, right? I mean, yeah, I can still comment. I just can't see it. You should see all the different weapons here that work. Where the hell do you work, Milkman? Oh, you're like an army guy, right? Like you work like maintenance, like for like tanks and stuff. I thought you work for like, don't you work like in the public sector though, no? I forget where you work, bro. Military, yeah, I thought that, yeah, military, yeah, so you're like maintenance for like tanks and weapons and shit. I wouldn't have a clue. I'm not allowed to have a weapon. I'm not allowed to have a weapon. They won't give me a weapon. They won't even give me a spoon. I'm not allowed to have a spoon. Because you know, everything's a weapon. Everything. A pencil, a pen, everything's a weapon. It can be turned into a weapon. Special ops. Special ops. Yeah, I can't be in the army. I'll be ops. You don't want no drunk guy in the army. Could you imagine me in the army? I wouldn't be able to shoot anything. I'd be too drunk. Did you see that news, dude? Yeah, look, dude, it's not only drunk people that get drunk. Cops get drunk. Cops, military personnel, you know, it happens. Sometimes it happens, you know. I mean, we all know I get drunk all the time. But sometimes, you know, cops go on duty. They're still drunk from the night before. Yeah, it happens. It does happen. I don't think they mean to do it, though. It just happens, you know. But you see, where I used to work, it was allowed to turn up drunk. Because you turn up drunk, you leave drunk, you're always drunk. But if you're like, you know, working for like an ambulance service or cops or, you know, you can't be drunk. You just can't be. What's going on, Jimmy? Nobody on Playroom now. I guess there is 2 people streaming on Playroom, but they're asleep. They're always asleep. Never fly, they have unqualified public. I'm telling you, bro. Can't do while flying a plane, not a good idea. He tell me, well, that's it, man. That's it. I'm telling you now, right? I'm telling you now, right? It doesn't matter whether you're driving a boat, a plane, a car, you know, a tuk-tuk. Doesn't matter. You don't drink while driving. And it doesn't matter what you're in. You could be on a push bike. You kill yourself. You literally... And not only would you kill yourself, you probably kill somebody else as well. I never ever drink and drive. Ever. Ever. Now, I've done some stupid things in my time. I have. But drinking and driving, no. I couldn't live with myself if I hurt somebody. So we only drink when we know we're not going nowhere. But you know what happens? It does happen sometimes. You go out for a few beers, you go, I'm not that drunk, you know, I'll be fine. But you always think you're fine. You always think you're fine, but you're not fine. Even if you haven't had a beers in like 8 hours, you're probably still drunk from the night before. You just don't feel it, you know. I drink first. Well, I used to always say this, Milkman, right? I can't walk, I have to drive. But yeah, never have I drinking and drove before, not in a million. That's just stupid. Carry on. There's no need for that. What the hell does that mean? Engage with your audience. I don't got an audience, do I? Engage with your audience? Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, let's not engage with the audience then. Kapow! Yeah, I might have a few beers shortly. It's horrible when you want a beer but you can't, you know, because kids are around or whatever, you know. But I can drink today though. We won't drink too much. We won't drink too less either. Why does that keep... That just keeps... Anyway. Yeah, close that. Anyway, it's all good, it's all good. It's all good, I tell you, it's all good. How much have you drink? Just one, so one after the other. One after the other. But man, there's some real stupid people out there. And what I don't understand, right, is the cops pull you over. Have you been drinking tonight? No. And they can't walk. They literally can't walk. Would you be interested in doing a sobriety test? I'm like, dude, look at this guy. He can't walk. He's obviously drunk. And you're making him walk a straight line. He can barely stand up. How is he supposed to walk a straight line? But I guess they have to do it, you know. They have to do it. It's protocol, I believe. They literally can't stand up. Yeah, walk a straight line, stand on one foot, bark like a dog. Prisons are nice in Germany. Prisons are nice in Germany. Prisons are nice in some countries, but not every country. I was looking at that somewhere. There's a prison, I think it's Mexico, but there's a prison. It's an actual city. Like you can walk around and go shopping, but it's still the prison. It's still the prison, but it's like a city. You have, like, you know, husbands and wives and kids in the prison, in the city. It's crazy. But it's run by the prisoners. It's nice I get to walk out again for free at work. You're working for free? I work for free now and again. You know, some charity work, but I wouldn't do it all the time though. I do it now and again, but not, I wouldn't do it like all the time. You do want to get paid sometimes. Russian prisons, I wouldn't do that. Any prison is bad, especially when your freedom is taken away. I mean, yeah, you can, you know, you can watch TV, you know, you can do all that kind of stuff, but you can't go anywhere. Yeah, I'm not built for prison. I'm definitely not built for prison. No, karate ain't built for no prison. I like my freedom too much. Even though I don't go many places. Don't break the law. Well, that's it, man. That's it. Do the crime, do the time. But what I don't understand is, you know, why people lie so much. You know, when they get caught doing something, oh, it wasn't me. I'm like, what? I have you on video, you idiot. No, that's not me. It looks like me, but it ain't me. Like, they clearly know it's them, you know. When you get caught, put your hands up, you know. But yeah, look, you got me, you got me. They got a job to do too, you see, you know. Not all cops are bad. Some cops are pretty cool. But the majority, yeah. Pure crazy people. Pure crazy. With plenty of ego trips. Need a ciggy? Go get your ciggy, bro. Go get your ciggy. It's kind of funny though. When I walk, I don't smoke. When I'm at home, I smoke. But when I'm at work, I just don't bother. I have a smoke break, obviously, but then again, some places you can't even smoke. Man, do you know what I miss? I miss going to the bar and having a smoke. Now you have to go out to the beer garden, you know, especially in the cold weather. It ain't fun. Oh, excuse me. Well, let's should I get some lunch first before I start drinking, because I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so I can't be turning up all drunk. It's nothing serious, just a checkup, you know. Usual yearly crap. The yearly checkup. Da, 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 da. I'm waiting on the pest control guy. The pest control guy. Man, some of the people, right? Some of the people get well paid for their jobs, and they haven't a clue how to do their own jobs. I'm like, what? Like, what? Where the hell did you study? Like, where did you study, man? I mean, my friend, right? He's a driving instructor, and so I start asking him, you know, the rules of the road. He hadn't a clue. And you're a driving instructor, and you don't know the rules of the road. Like, what? He must have got his degree online in the lucky bag. Well, that's it, man. They all do it, man. They all do it, bro. They all do it. Especially them actors, you know. Can you swim? Yeah. Can you ride a horse? Yeah. Can you drive a Formula 1 car? Yeah. They'll just put yeah down to everything, but they can't do any of that. They can't do any of that. Well, yeah, it gets the job done. But you know, but you're a driving instructor and you don't know the rules of the road. That's just comical. That's like, you know, you're applying for to be a pilot. Can you fly a plane? Yeah. I have like 8,000 hours flight experience. You never flew a plane in your life. But what have you got the job? Like, what's this button for? Shall I press this big red button? Wing it, as they say, you know. I know someone who will dude, here, S7, check this out, right? Check this out, right? This girl, right, she was doing a driving test, right? Now listen, right? Her friend said to her, look, give me 200 bucks, I'll get the guy to pass you, no problem. She's like, okay. Now he knew she's a great driver, so he knew she was gonna pass, right? But he's like, if she passes, yeah, I get 200 bucks. If she don't pass, I'll just say, he mustn't have accepted it, so I'll give her her money back. So he said, right, I'll make you pass, but it's gonna cost you 200 bucks. She gave him the 200 bucks. She went on a driving test. She passed, you know, like, you know, legitimately. He took the 200 bucks. Man, some friend, huh? He's like, easy money, easy money. I knew she was gonna pass. I mean, that's just terrible. That's a terrible thing to do. But that's a true story, you know, that's a true story. He knew she was going to pass, so he decided to get 200 bucks off her. And she paid him and all. Maybe she had no confidence in herself. But he knew she was a good driver. So he kind of figured, yeah, she's going to pass either way, you know. But must make some money. That's a nice friend you got there. But to this day, she still doesn't even know. Not my place to say so. I hope she's not watching. I hope she's not watching. Yeah, I think it's time for a beer, man. I think it's time for me to get beer. Oh, yeah. Ow. Ow! I just whacked my elbow off the door. Oh, that's shooting pain. Don't you hate that shooting pain? But I think, I think 500 bucks is a bit much just to pass a driving test. Learn how to drive. It will save you 500 bucks. You see, people go straight for their driving, They go for the driving test, but they've only been driving like for the past 2-3 weeks. You're not going to pass unless you're a genius at driving, right? Because some people just have the skill. I think I failed my test like twice. I think it was twice. But I was, I was a bit under the weather. Now, taking the test on the bike is easy. But a car, yeah, not so easy. Especially when the car is not yours. If it's your own car and you're driving it every day, yeah, you'll pass, no problem. But if you're driving somebody else's car, you're not used to it. They'll make you do about 10. Tell me about it. But here's the thing, right? If the driving instructor doesn't like you, he's going to fail you either way. He's going to fail you, whether you pass or not. If he doesn't like you, he's going to fail you. I don't think that's right. It should be, if you got the skill, you pass. But I know people, they failed, and they're great drivers. And they failed because the guy didn't like them. Didn't like whatever, his driving, whatever, didn't like him, whatever it was. But yeah, I think I failed twice, or maybe 3 times. My first test was in a truck. Yeah, failed that. My second, I was in a friend's car, which was automatic, so couldn't do it that way. Third time I got lucky, I think. I don't like automatics. You get lazy, You get real lazy. But a manual shift, you're on the ball all the time. You have to be, La da 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 da. Right. Anyway, cheers, folks. Cheers. We having a drink. We haven't had a drink since, what day is today? Wednesday. We haven't had a drink since Sunday. Since Sunday. Now, who the hell wants your shit, milkman? Come on, bro. Look, there should be only one milkman in this world, not little tiny milkmen. Only one milkman per earth. It's a bit like me. There should only be one crafty, not a few of them. The world's not ready for a few crafties. And even one is too many. Maybe I should click on that, maybe. Hang on, let me have... Because this thing is just constantly buffering. It's weird. No, I'm guessing I click on that, do I? I don't know what the hell I clicked on. Let me see if I can do it this way, maybe. Lara. That might work. I can never find my own stream. It's weird. I can find it on the freaking phone, no problem. Anyhow. Oh man, give me a beer. I need a beer. Here we go. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Maybe we click on live, maybe. Okay, that might work. That might work. Hopefully that'll work. What the hell did I click on again? What did I click on? I'm getting tired of this non-copyright music. I like my Britney Spears and, you know, Backstreet Girls. Not this freaking elevator music. The elevator music! What's going on, Christoph? Good afternoon, bro. Good afternoon. Right, hopefully that'll work. I doubt it though. Anyhow. Shall I pop on Playroom and get banned real quick? Oh, excuse me. Learn to play the harmonica. That's a stupid instrument, the harmonica. That's a stupid instrument. We ain't no cowboys. Now the violin, now there's a musical instrument. If you can learn that, you can learn anything. I want to hang out with Hippie, he knows how to party. Yeah. You'll be the only one at the party. The rest will be all mannequins. Full house, full of mannequins. Yeah, my thing ain't working for some reason, I don't know why. Can't even turn the PlayStation 5 on because you can't text in people's YouTube. Which is, I mean, can you? No, you can't text in the YouTube. I don't think you can text the Playroom though. Oh, we're gonna get nice and drunk today, I tell you. I tell you, we're gonna get nice and drunk today. Stick on some music shortly. You wouldn't qualify milkmaid. Oh, milkmaid. Milkmaid. Man, what's the point in streaming if you ban everybody? I was checking out this chick. What's her name? Jets. Run Lick Hell. I think that was the name of her stream. Run Lick Hell. She just bans everybody. You say, hey, how are you? Ban. Get lost. What the hell did I do now? I guess some people just don't like the company, you know. Skiddy senses love, yeah, that's nice. That's nice. I'll keep that in mind. I don't need me some loving. I don't need me some loving. All he needs is a beer, that's it. That's all the love I need. Sometimes you can get too much love, you know. Gets all boring. It just gets boring sometimes. People licky, you know. I love you. I love you. No, you don't. Shut up. Why you lying? Why you lying? Man, I had a busy day this morning, but anyway, it's over now. She bans everyone. Yeah, I noticed that. You pop in and say, hey, how are you? Get over here, you're banned, troll. I'm like, what? The hell? Just for saying hi? You can't get the staff sometimes, you know. Highly unorthodox. That's what it is. Is that going to work or is that not going to work? I can't be bothered now at this stage. Na 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 na. I hate the fact that you have to type on your phone or your laptop, your iPad. Shame you can't, you know, type on your PlayStation. Because I'm used to the PlayStation. I'm not used to phones and stuff like that. Rosie, 6 girlfriends. Damn, bro. You must be a busy man. I think I have one. I think I have one, and that's too many. I gotta get rid of the one I have. La 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 la. Come on, man, show me the video already. I don't got it all day, even though I got it all day. You shave your hands. You shave your hands. How can you have hair in your hand? Although I guess some people do have hairs in their hands. Not me though, not me. I shave mine too. I shave my hand. Yeah, why did it get cold all of a sudden? There must be a ghost in the house. There must be. You ever get that way you get this terrible chill down your spine? I think that means there's someone beside you. Like a ghostly spirit or something, you know. Now let's see if I can hear that. Because I can't see it, but I bet you I can hear it. No, can't hear it either. Oh, do you know what it is? Unless I have to update the PlayStation maybe. Because I did see an update somewhere. Where did I see the update? It ain't in trophies, Crafty. Come on, bro. That would be in settings, right? Where is it? Where is it? System update. Right there. Oh my God, there is a system update. There is a system update. Well, freaking update it then. Is that why my YouTube won't work? Crazy. Only big houses are haunted. I wouldn't say it's only big houses. Depends. I mean, it all depends. I mean, do you think there's such thing as ghosts though? Because I mean, most of the YouTube videos you see on YouTube, they're all fake. Because, you know, people do anything for views and attention, you know. Like, what you call that, what you call him? Sack squash, Bigfoot. I see a Bigfoot. Yeah, you've seen some guy in a hairy outfit, come on. But they're always, they're always in the woods, miles away. Ah, look at Bigfoot over there, look. He's always miles away. But yeah, you fix the camera on Bigfoot as he's walking by. Come on, you believe that? Oh, did I just die? I just died. Well, let's play another video, shall we? Oh, I'm on the wrong crap. What did I do? System update. Oh, crap. What did I do? I guess we put that there, right? We get that going. Cyber drunk, there we go. We play that for a minute. Did I not update the thing already? Yeah, update, bro, update. Well, I'll tell you one thing, S7, right? If only big houses are haunted, my place won't be haunted. My place is like the size of a bathroom in a mansion. Yeah, update already, bro. I live in a small flat, or you might call them apartments. Where I'm from, we call them flats. I mean, it's not that small, but yeah, it's small. It's smaller than a house.
Listen, V, I got a problem. Serious this time.
But it's perfect for me and the lady, Because it's just me and her.
No, I could count on you.
I mean, you think about it, right? You have a big mansion. Now remember, right? I was doing some work. I was doing some work in this mansion, and I said to the owner, I'm like, "Can I use your bathroom?" She's like, "Ah, yeah. Go straight down the hall. Take a left at the traffic lights. Keep going straight. When you come to the roundabout, take a right. It's the second door on the left." It takes you an hour to get to the bathroom, bro. That's how big these mansions are. I like everything close by, There's the kitchen, there's the bathroom, there's the bedroom, there's the hallway. It's just all there. You don't gotta call a taxi to get to the next room. Why would you want a place that big, though?
Pepe asked me to talk you up.
Unless you're just flexing, I'm chewing my toenails. Yeah, whatever you're into, man, whatever you're into. I don't like feet. I don't like the way they look. I don't like the way they feel. I just don't like feet. I just don't. I don't like feet. They remind me of deformed hands. But yeah, not a feet man. I used to watch these straight. Yo, show feet. Like, dude, what? Show feet? Why would you want to see somebody's feet? Like, show me your backside. Yeah, okay, I go. Show me your boobs. Don't show me your feet. Whatever you do, don't show me your feet.
Got a Nova idea already.
The small toe is hard to pick. The small toe. Well, here, do you ever see somebody walking around in their socks and they have a big hole in their sock? You know what that's from? That's from long toenails.
Even if I wanted to steal in a ride
You gotta keep, because toenails, they're like daggers. They'll cut through your socks real quick. So you gotta keep your toenails all trimmed out. I wonder when that update fixed the YouTube. I'm hoping it will. Because my shit just kept on buffing. Reported! Cheers. Cheers, Ray-Up. Cheers, bro. We're just having a drink. We haven't had a drink since Sunday. Because the grandkids were down. You can't be drinking around the kids, Because kids are dumb. They walk into walls, fall downstairs and stuff,
How am I supposed to do this?
They're stupid. You gotta keep your eye on the kids at all times.
Wheels like this got security systems. Good ones.
But if you're drinking and smoking and all that stuff, you can't be looking after them. It's you that needs looking after. That's why I don't like, I don't like watching certain streams where you have kids in the
Even you
room
don't buy that.
and they're drinking and smoking.
Kabuki's tech
The
wizards
kids
sell
don't need
more
that.
magical shit than this under the counter. Have a little faith. So, we all agreed then.
We are.
Glad to hear. Always said you were a bright bulb.
Almost have my
Head to
security
everything,
license.
Rick's in the garage. Be waiting for you.
I mean, I don't do security, but it'd be handy to have just in
Look out
case.
there. We'll be in touch.
I think I have one more course and I get my security license so I can get work, you know, concerts, whatever. Handy money, I suppose. Right, there we go. That's after updating. Hopefully that'll fix it. La 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 la. When I get 2 or 3 more beers in me, I'll turn the music on and chill out. Just chill out. Oh, excuse me. I actually must fire up that laptop.
See, you got a good dog.
I'm after getting a new laptop, but I haven't a clue how to use it.
Tell you later. Got something on
I know how to use it on YouTube. That's it. That's it.
Marcus, let's go.
I'm supposed to send a CV to this company. I haven't a clue how to do that. I haven't a clue. I'm gonna need some help. My daughter knows all about that stuff. But me, I don't know.
the Glen.
I can turn the PlayStation on and off. That's about it.
Take the ramp back of the bar.
But other than that, yeah, I'm just a noob.
You heard it, Marcus.
I'm just a noob.
Your return to NC has been good.
Man, I was checking out all the games coming out in the next couple of weeks or days, whatever. They're not that great.
But I'm getting by.
I mean, the only decent game I can think of that's coming out is GTA 6, but that's not till next year. There was one I was looking at. What was it called?
Well, except that.
What was it called?
Here. It wasn't.
Something Blade,
Maybe it'll all work out.
Skill Blade, or something Blade. Some chick with a sword. I might check that out. But the only game that I'm looking forward to is GTA 6. Because I think everyone on the planet is going to want to play that game. Unless you live under a rock somewhere. I remember saying to one guy, "Are you getting GTA 6? What's that? What's that? And you call yourself a gamer? You don't know what GTA is? What? So I was talking to a guy this morning. He's like, "Crafty, what's your email address?" I'm like, "Lara Croft to me." He was like, "You must be a fan." Like, how do you know that name? You shouldn't know that name. Even non-gamers know the name Lara Croft. But you don't know GTA? That's just weird.
Done deal. No more restless nights. See how generous I can be?
One
Well,
more
Pep-
fucking word.
Stay out of this. I don't know you.
And I don't know you. Which means you're worth
That's a
shitting
great
around here
game.
and capable of even
Cyberpunk.
less.
It's a shame it's so bad on the PS4 though.
It seems our conversation.
And it's still bad on the PS4.
Careful, Padre.
But if you got a PS5 it works well.
Six. You neither, shit.
And I think everyone has a PS5 now at this stage. They were scarce back in the day. You know, because of all the, what you call them, scalpers? Buying all the PS5s, selling them for like $2,000 each. Dude, if I didn't get my PS5, I would have bought a PS5 off the scalpers. I would have done. That's how bad I wanted
Who
one.
is that?
No one important. He'll be gone in a week's time. Another will come in his place.
He pulled iron.
Right. Hopefully this will work now, right?
And he will pay
It should work. It better work. It just better work, oh yeah. But I think for streaming, I think the PS4 is better than the
I'll
PS5.
just strap down below.
For gaming, obviously the PS4 is better, right? But for streaming, I think the PS4 is better.
Your number?
Could be useful. Maybe we can also work together.
I might get a PS5 for my new car. Well, I mean, think about it, bro, right? 500 bucks for a PS5. You'd spend that in the weekend. You know, bringing your partner out for, like, you know, some drinks. Maybe hit the nightclub. Go for a meal afterwards. You'd spend 500 bucks in the weekend, no problem. No problem. How long does a PlayStation last? It lasts more than a weekend, I'll tell you that. It's just money well spent.
On location. About to find your man.
Right, this is still buffering, so I don't think the update helped anything. I don't think the update helped. But we give her a minute.
Something I can help you with.
Wouldn't play it at home. Dude, I'd miss my PlayStation. I would.
Camera's blind.
I love single player games.
Do your thing.
I don't mind online games, but I prefer single player games. Right, yeah, this still ain't working, man. What the hell?
Good luck.
I don't know why that won't work.
You're a woman of little faith.
Kinda weird though.
See? We're rich.
91 notifications. Damn. 91. Right,
Looks like this'll be a cool breeze.
Location. I don't know what the heck for it. Can't be bothered. I just can't be bothered.
Okay.
Because I'm all emotional today.
Nothing personal, compa.
Right, there we go. That might work.
Rayfield's mine.
That looks a bit.
Never heard of thieves'
That looks a
honor?
bit right.
Finders keepers. I was first.
Listen, only one or two ways to do this. Friendly or fucked up. Either way, the ending's the same. I'm taking the call.
I got it working, yes. I forget what button I pressed. I totally forget what button I pressed.
Don't move! You're under arrest.
Stay where you are!
Hands where I can see.
No, it ain't working.
On the ground, motherfucker!
Sure, it is what it is. It is what it is. But we gotta get drunk today anyway.
Jackie Wells, my old pal.
There's no kids around, thank goodness.
See, you haven't grown an ounce wiser. Hey, Detective Stintz. Been a while, huh?
It's so hard to keep kids entertained though. They're so hyper. And they never shut up. I thought I was bad.
Speaking of, your mug's familiar too.
Yeah. Yours ain't to me.
Left for Atlanta, looking for a slice of happiness. Guess you didn't.
But the best thing about, you know, the best thing about looking after kids, if you have a PlayStation, just turn the PlayStation on. The kids will be busy for hours.
Looks like I was right.
You know fuck all about me.
Truth hurts, huh?
La 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 la. Yeah, that update didn't fix anything.
Give us a break.
I'm still
huh?
buffing.
You lock us up.
I'm still
Go to
buffing.
trial.
Oh, excuse me.
Worst case, we get some months.
Oh man, I missed them few beers though.
So, they'll probably be out early.
But I won't be drinking for a while. Cause I got 5 kids to feed.
Got him in custody, Mr. Fujioka. We'll be taking him now.
It's a waste of effort. I have no time to testify on poison investigation.
Suggesting we let him go, sir? I suggest toss them in the sea.
Suppose I could stream on Playroom, but just stop the stream after like 10 minutes so I don't get banned. Man, people love to ban me over there. And it gets pretty irritating when you get banned all the time for no reason.
Honestly, for a sec there, things looked iffy. Wasn't sure we'd worm out of that alive.
Stents wouldn't do us like that.
You sure about that.
La 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 la. I wonder can I get my where's my phone?
Hates suits as much as you do. Did what he had to do.
Don't you hate when you can't find things? Oh, here we go. Let me see. Let me see.
If I hadn't come, you'd
Let
be
me have a
cruising Night
look.
City and sexy wheels right now.
Come on. Job was toxic from the start. Even Kabuki under the counter magic
great.
can't get around an alarm like that. Should have known I'd have the PD on my ass.
So, maybe now, as God ordained. Jackie Wells.
V.
There we go. Okay, let me have a look. Let me have a look.
You hang at the Coyote.
View your channel.
Got the job to steal those wheels.
Live.
From Kirk.
Yeah,
You
it
work with
works
that
fine on
super
the
slug?
phone.
Pepe owes him big and can't afford to pay, so I stepped up.
The message is held for the view.
Gotta wonder about Pepe letting slimy
Your
cock
assholes
around
lives.
like
Oh,
that.
yeah, the message was held for the view, bro.
He's backed by cartels.
I'll give you an LOL for that, right?
No, listen. I know those cartel types.
Here we go. Give you an LOL. Yeah, it works on the phone.
Cabron's gotta learn.
Don't work on the PlayStation, though.
Dirty. Come on. Let's go have
I got no idea why.
Just like that. You put a barrel to my skull not so long ago.
You help my homies. You're okay in my book. No harm, no foul.
Man, this game's a masterpiece, though. I know when it first came out, it was in a terrible state. It was all glitchy and buggy, and they even apologized. I'm sorry for putting the game out so quickly, and it wasn't finished, and this and that. But dude, after a few years, the game just runs perfect.
Okay, food it is.
It's a great game.
Let's go.
Hello there, Night City!
Hello there, Night City.
Here with you, and we got another day ahead of us in this city of dreams. Ooh, I love this town. Love it like you might love a mother who popped you out on the steps of an orphanage.
And it's a long game. Look, it's a really long game. I actually liked that DLC. What was it called? Phantom Liberty. Oh, was it Phantom Liberty? I think it was Phantom Liberty. Isn't that like a Metal Gear Solid name? Phantom Liberty?
So they say, but you can only be a major league player for so long. The faster you live,
Yeah, we need games coming out once a year, not once every 10 years. Because you know, I might not be alive in 10 years' time. I can't be waiting 10 years for a game. I mean, if you're a young man, you know, 12, 13, you don't mind waiting 10 years, but I can't wait 10 years for a game. They gotta stop bringing out, you know, Call of Duties every 6 months. Every 6 months you have a new Call of Duty game.
in Night City, the city of dreams.
Chick we're looking for is somewhere in this building.
La 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 la. Oh man, I'm so restless. I'm so restless.
Something. Militech training shard.
I might have some pizza shortly. I gotta stop eating pizza. They're too easy to, you know, make.
Not now, Jack. No time. Maybe later.
Sure. Mañana.
Let's do this.
Da, 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 da. We're gonna play some music. Feck it. I need me some music, man. Cause that's just buffing like crazy. Like what? Why are you buffing, man? Right, non-copyright music. There we go. We do that, and we see if we can put the flame on. The flame on. Right. I'm gonna go with that right there. That should be cool. That should be cool. We go with that, right? We go with that. Hang on, what am I doing? Right, track. Okay, we can do that. We can do that, right? We can put it like that. Stick it right there. Stick it right there, bro. Why is that doing that? Okay, there we go. That should be fine. That should be fine. We'll add a picture, add a picture. Add a picture! Add a screenshot. I reckon we'll add that one there. And then add the track. That might work, that might work. I say, that might work. La 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 la. Uh-oh. See, look at that, look, even that's buffing, look. Why is even that buffing? That's just weird, bro. Play. Okay, is it playing? Hurry up and play, bro. Okay, it's playing now, it's playing now. Stick it on the full screen. Come on. Get up there, dude. There we go. We on track, we on track. Here we go, not too loud. Oh, excuse me. Can we rewind it? No. So if I play that, yeah, it gets rid of the yoke. Okay, yeah. Yep. What the hell? Anyway, cheers. Don't worry, I'm not going to get famous anytime soon. I'm not very entertaining. Only on Playroom. Ow. God damn it. Anyway. Don't wake up the boyfriend. He don't like to be disturbed. Yeah. That's a nice yogurt. I like that yogurt. Fire. Fire. Hey, cowgirl, what's going on, baby? We have a drink, yay! We have a drink. Haven't drank the weekend, so making up for lost time. Nothing, just got up. I'm sick getting up. I'm sick. Yeah, do you know what I'm doing a lot lately, Mama? I'm sleeping a lot. Like I'll be sitting here playing a game, my eyes start burning. Like, I'm tired. I'm gonna take a nap. But I'm sleeping all the time though. Shirley reckons it's because of old age. Maybe she's right. Maybe she is right. Maybe it is old age. Because I ain't getting any younger. That's a fact. Man, I went to the bank, right? I went to the bank yesterday morning, right? And I put some money in, but she put in a few extra zeros. I'm like, what? Let me out of this bank. I couldn't wait to get out. She's like, oh, sorry, Mr. Crafty, sorry, I made a mistake. Man, I was that close. I would have bought a new Ferrari. Oh, she made a big mistake though, big mistake. But here's the thing, right? If the bank makes a mistake and gives you extra money and you spend that money, they're gonna want that money back with interest, So it's best to come clean, you know. I take naps all the time. Like, all the time. Oh no, it's not my fault, Mama. It's not my fault. But if I spend that cash or withdraw that cash, oh yeah, it's totally my fault. That's stealing, even though it's their fault. But banks don't normally make mistakes. They don't normally. But sometimes, they might press the wrong button and give you, an extra few K, by mistake. Oh, but they will catch that. They'll catch that. I'm like, let me out of here. Let me out. But she copped on before I left. Everyone in my... Oh, I'm about to knock my beard over. Oh yeah, that was smokes. Oh Lord, you can't be out of smokes. Oh. That's when the real people show their true colours. When you have no smokes, you get agitated. I get very agitated. Well, it's funny because when I'm walking, I don't smoke. When I'm at home, I smoke. I smoke all the time when I'm at home, but if I'm out and about, I won't smoke in the street. For some reason, I just won't do it. I don't feel comfortable. I don't get paid till Monday, and it's only Wednesday. Oh Lord. You've a long way, Mama, you've a long way. You got a long way. Search the ashtrays. Do you remember them days? You used to have to search the ashtrays for big butts. I got big butts and I cannot lie. I can't smoke outside. I just can't do it. I don't know why. I just can't do it. I see plenty of people doing it. I just can't do it though. It doesn't feel right. I only get $500 a week for not working. Is that all you get, bro? Is that all you get? Shit, you get more than most people. Man, there's a big uproar in my country lately. Like illegal immigrants. They get put into hotels. But yeah, the homeless people that are born in this country, They're still homeless. They've nowhere to go. But these illegal immigrants, get a place to stay in a hotel. I mean, everyone needs help, I get that. But, look after the homeless first, though, But, yeah, I don't run the country. If I did, everyone would get the same treatment. Everybody. Not just certain people. I'm not working for $50 an hour mopping floors. $50 an hour? Dude, I'll clean your bathroom for $50 an hour. And it will take me 8 hours to clean your bathroom. I clean my bathroom for free. Nobody pays me to clean my bathroom. But if you want to pay me to clean your bathroom, I'll clean it. You can eat your dinner off your bathroom, bro. That's how clean it will be. I don't mind dirty jobs. You gotta pay me though. I ain't doing it for free. I clean my own bathroom for free. I'm disabled, so I can't work. Everybody can work. Everybody can work. Regardless if you're disabled, you can't stand up too long. You can work by sitting down. There's a job for everybody. Just because you're disabled doesn't mean you can't work. Anybody can work. Anyone. Just saying though, just saying. People think, I'm disabled, I can't do this, I can't do that. Yeah, but you can do other things. You can do other things. I got back issues, yeah, but we all got back issues. We all got back issues. But I can't walk because I have no hands. You know how to talk though, right? You can get a job, answering phones. I can't get a job, I can't walk. You don't have to walk. Sit down. You don't have to walk. Sit down. Answer phones, Send out emails, whatever. There's always a job. There's always a job.
It's just mates play. Yeah.
I don't like people's issues. Yeah, but you see, we all have issues. We all have issues. I got too many issues. That's my problem. I gotta go to the doctor tomorrow for my yearly checkup. She's probably gonna give me bad news. I guarantee she's gonna give me bad news. But don't you worry about it. You worry about yourself. Don't worry about nobody else. You let them sort their own problems out. Because we all got problems, you know that, right? I hate people. People scare me. Hey, mama, right, check it out, right? What's your definition of a monster, right? You think of a monster, you think of, something creepy with big horns, long claws. You know what a real monster is? It's you and me. It's in human form. They're the real monsters. And I ain't lying. The real monsters on this planet are humans. They're the real ones. Because humans are such monsters. They really are. They really are, right? Not all of them, not all of them. But some of them are. Sometimes I'd be ashamed to be human. Now think about it, right? No, of course you're not. Nobody's a sweetheart. But common sense type of thing, right? I mean, common sense, right? Animals, they kill to survive. Why do humans kill? Because they're monsters, that's why. Ah, no, not at all, right? I love watching them. YouTube, those YouTube videos, you know. Faith in humanity restored. But here's what I don't understand, right? You're driving down the road, right? You stop at the traffic lights and you see an old lady fall over. You get out of your car and you help up the old lady. That makes you a hero. You're a hero because you did the right thing. That's not a hero. If I'm walking down the street and I see you fall over, I'm going to go over and say, "Are you alright, bro? Are you alright?" Give you a hand up. That don't make me a hero, bro. That don't make me a hero. Yeah, but that's common sense, mama. It's common sense. You see a baby, you see a baby hanging out the window. You run up and you save the baby. You're a hero. What? You're a hero? Are you kidding me? That's not a hero. That's the human instincts kicking in. That's all that is. I'm a very helpful person. I mean, I can be. I can be very helpful. I remember I was out grocery shopping one day, right? I seen this guy in front of me. He was on crutches and he's getting his groceries. He's like, I'm after making a boo-boo. I'm after leaving my wallet at home. And I'm like, it's going to take this guy 3 hours to get home, get his wallet, come all the way back, pay for his groceries, and then go all the way back home again. The guy's on crutches. It's going to take him forever. I'm like, sorry, love, how much is his groceries? She's like, $9, 10. I'm like, I got it. I'll pay up his groceries. He's like, you don't have to do that, bro. I can go home and get my wallet. I got cash in my wallet. I'm like, yeah, but you're on crutches. It's going to take you like a week to go home and come back. I'm like, don't worry about it. So I can be nice. Sometimes I just choose not to be. It's better off like that. I'm a caretaker for my best friend who has cancer. Yeah, but you know what I don't understand, Mama, right? People say, I have cancer. Feel sorry for me. What? I got cancer, feel sorry for me? People can live a long life with cancer. I mean, these days anyway. Yeah, I'm an asshole. Please feel sorry for me. Can somebody please feel sorry for me? I'm a bit of an idiot sometimes, Feel sorry for me. I don't feel sorry for nobody. Man up. We all got something wrong. Illnesses, whatever. We all got something wrong. Don't give me no sympathy, though. Oh man, I enjoyed that beer. Was that my first beer? Damn. I'm getting drunk already. I'm getting drunk already. Man, I had a bad morning. Do you feel sorry for me that I had a bad morning? You should all feel sorry for me. Send me some cash to my PayPal. Make me feel better. Make me feel a lot better, bro. Because it really helps me out a lot, Make sure you hit that like button, subscribe and all that crap. It really helps me out a lot. Please make me rich. What am I going to do with lots of money? Drink myself to death? Most likely. Most likely. Don't be giving me lots of money. I'll just drink it, you know I will. I'll be happy doing it though. Man, alcohol is so expensive these days. It really is. I might have to give up the alcohol. It's too expensive. And plus I gotta pay extra because you can recycle your beer cans now. I haven't recycled one beer can yet. My car tracker, here S7. I was filling up my car yesterday, right? And I'm parked right behind the Rolls Royce. You know, I've never been close to a Rolls Royce before. You know, at weddings, weddings, right, all that shit, right. But I was never up close to an actual Rolls Royce. I get out of the car and I'm just looking at this Rolls Royce. Man, you can see the money in them cars, man. They're a fine piece of kit, them Rolls. But of course, there's this little old lady sitting in the Rolls. I'm like, nice wheels, babes. Nice wheels. What do you do for a living? She's like, he got all the money, not me. She was just there for the ride, right? But holy crap, man, they are big cars. Like, they are big cars. They take up, like, the space of maybe 2 full-size cars. Nice set of wheels, though. Like, real nice set of wheels. You won't be catching me driving one of them anytime soon. But man, them Rolls Royce, man, they're nice cars. I wouldn't even call them I call them vans. They look more like a van than anything else, because they're so big. It would have took about probably $100 to film that car. It is what it is. You already know, Chris. You already know, bro. It is what it is. No point complaining. No one's gonna listen anyway. Might as well keep on trucking, Keep on trucking. I'm back. Had to go check out my best friend. Sweet. Each friend has a best friend. My experience with best friends, you can't trust them. You just can't trust them. I'm telling you. Maybe I just have, idiot friends. But, the friends I have, I don't trust them. I just don't. Let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, right? I gotta use the bathroom. We back. You my best friend also. Me? No, I'm nobody's best friend. I'm nobody's best friend. You can't trust me either. I don't trust me sometimes. I wouldn't suggest you do. I got issues. I got lots of issues. Oh, God damn it. What? Ah! Yeah, if you put your fingers in chili, don't rub your eyes. It's not good for your eyes. Diddle-it. You make me wanna cry. I'm enjoying these few beers though. I tell you, if my daughter rings me, Daddy, can you babysit? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. Kids are a handful, like they're a handful. And they never shut up. Although, if you have a 3D TV and you play that movie Frozen in 3D, they love that. That kept them busy for an hour or two. Let it go, let it go. Is that the one? Let it go. There's only so many kids' movies you can watch. Oh my God. Granddaddy, can we watch? What was it? Barney the freaking dinosaur? Like what? Dora the Explorer, or Dora the Explorer. I'm like, what? Come on, bro. The wheels on the bus go round and round. That ain't no Britney Spears, come on. Yeah, wait, right, the PlayStation 5, right, when it first came out, right, it was, what was it, $400 for a digital version. Now it's more. Why is it more all of a sudden? Why don't they put the money up? My favourite show as a kid was Teletubbies. Yeah, but the kids were all talking funny, Mama, when they start watching that program. Because the Teletubbies, they used to speak all in a weird language, you know. And the kids start, you know, copying what the Teletubbies are saying. And they weren't speaking proper English. I heard of that somewhere. I read that somewhere. Parents were going crazy that the kids were loving Teletubbies because they were starting to mimic the Teletubbies on how they speak. Which is not good for your kids though. You want your kids to speak, you know, proper English, you know. I like Mr. Bean. Hell yeah. We used to love Mr. Bean. Now I'm probably a lot older than you, S7, right? But there was a guy back in the day, I think it was in the 80s or 90s, Frank Spencer. Do you remember him? I used to laugh my head off at him, man. Frank Spencer. And Benny Hill. Remember Benny Hill? But if we're going really far back, Norman Wisdom. Charlie Chaplin. Charlie Chaplin. That's why it's not on the air anymore. Yeah, right. That's it. That's why it's not on the air, because, you know, Teddy Custard. They were talking all weird stuff. It wasn't educating the kids. But you have to remember, right, you know, us as humans, right, I mean, back in the 1920s, cigarettes were good for you. Coca-Cola was classed as a medicine. You know, the more time goes on, you know, the more we realise, you know, these things are not good for us. Now, vaping, not vaping, right, the substitute to cigarettes. Vaping, you know, is a lot better, right, than smoking. But yet only recently vaping causes cancer. So they're planning on putting a ban on that too. Just because they tell you it's cool doesn't mean it's cool. The best rum and coke. Just drink the rum. Leave the coke out. When I drink spirits, when I used to drink spirits on the rocks, I didn't add any Red Bull or Coca-Cola or orange juice. I just drank that straight, just straight. That's the best way to drink it. Don't dilute that. That's just wasting the good spirit. But I don't drink spirits anymore. I'll tell you why. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to drink the spirits anymore. So a few beers will have to do. I can't remember my first game system. It was what was that game called? Pong. I think it was Pong. Back in the 70s. That was the very first game I ever played. Was Pong. I don't even know what the system was called though. I couldn't tell you. I know it was a long time ago. Oh, yeah, I get you. Look, why do you think they boycotted alcohol back in the day? Remember the days of, like, you know, Al Capone? Was that his name? Al Capone? All the bootleggers, you know, they banned alcohol. You weren't allowed to, you know, drink alcohol, sell alcohol. Then you had all these gangsters, you know, making their own alcohol in, like, distilleries and whatnot. Oh yeah, there's a reason why they banned alcohol. People get crazy with alcohol. They get crazy. But there was too much money involved. So they had to implement, you know, yeah, you can drink alcohol again. Too much money. Like cigarettes, right, here. Yeah, mama, right. Cigarettes, right. They tell you all day, don't smoke, don't smoke, don't smoke, don't smoke. Whatever you do, don't smoke. It's bad for you, you know, it's bad for your lungs, it's bad for the environment, you know, blah, blah, blah. Don't smoke, don't smoke. Do you know what the best thing to do? Stop making smokes. Stop making smokes. But they won't because there's too much money involved. Way too much money. If you stop making them, somebody else will make them. I love that though. They spend millions upon millions upon millions every year trying to make people to stop smoking. But they still make them though. They still make them. I'll have a smoke right now. Al Capone was a mob boss. Yeah? We know. They got him on tax evasion. Of all the things to catch him on, tax evasion. Look, let's put it like this, right? If the government want you gone, you're gonna be gone. They'll find a way to get you gone. That's it. That's it. I'm telling you, man, that's it. I mean, what do we call that over here? NHS? National something. I forget what it's called. But anyway, the NH, doctors and nurses. I'm sick of patients coming in with illnesses from smoking, Please stop smoking. Stop making the things. Stop making them, and then we'll stop. But we won't stop though, because if you don't make them, somebody else will. But there's too much money to be made in shit that is bad for us. Way too much money. I mean, look, right. You're in your car, right? You're driving down the road. You can only go 50 miles an hour in certain places, right? So you have to abide by the speed limit. But they build cars today that go like 300 miles an hour. But you can only go 50 in a 50 zone. Why have a fast car if you can't drive it fast? Into the night, I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. I mean, if your car goes faster than any other car on the road, ain't you gonna go faster? Of course, you got the fastest car on the road. You're not gonna abide by the speed limit, right? But they make all these cars that go like 1,000 miles an hour. Like Bugattis and Lamborghinis and Veyrons. But they're gonna fine you for going over the speed limit. It all comes down, of course it does, it all comes down to money. Yeah, I was checking that out, right? Do you know this family, what's it called? Rockefeller. I think it's Rockefeller, right? They're marrying their own family members just to keep the money in the family. They don't want any outsiders. So they're marrying like their cousins and their sisters just to keep the wealth in the family. Like what? And if a certain baby turns out all weird, they just lock her up. I'm excited to drive into it Alone in the Dark. I know, right? Hey, Chris, I was checking out that game. What's it called? Dogma? Is it Dogma? I might have to have a look at that. I haven't bought a game in a while, so I am due a game. I was working on the Tomb Raiders, but I'm kind of getting bored with them now. But I do want a new game. I definitely want a new game. I was thinking maybe Tekken 8. I heard good things about that. Plus I'll kick EPB's ass. You want to go fast? Go to a racetrack. Right, exactly. I want to get that new taxi game. Yeah, I was checking that out, Mama. The taxi game doesn't look that great. The graphics don't look that great. Not for PS5. Yeah, Ronan. I tried to get into what was that Japanese game called? Ghost of Tsushima. I couldn't get into it. Now I know it's a great game. I know it is a great game because it got great reviews. But I played it for like maybe 2 hours. I couldn't get into it at all. But that Ronin looks good. That Ronin looks. I might have to check that out. I do want to get a new game though. I haven't bought a game in a while. Dragon Dogma. I was checking that out. Chris is a nun. Chris is a nun. Hey, S7. I'll tell you one thing, right, about Chris here, right? He talks sense. He ain't gonna tell you to do something if he doesn't believe in it himself. Trust me on that. He won't steer you astray, if you know what I mean. He'll tell you things to benefit you, not to benefit him, to benefit you. I need a new game too, Mama. I do. I'm going to check it out. The Banishers is the best PS4 experience so far. I'm telling you, absolutely. Yeah, but here, Chris, I remember watching your stream, right? You were playing that game. What was it called? Deathloop. And you swore down, oh yeah, this is a great game. I tried it. I got bored after an hour. I'm like, what? Delete this shit. The minute you die, you gotta go back to the start. I'm like, hell no. I appreciate that, Craft. You're welcome. But it's true though, it's true. You're not gonna tell somebody, to do something that's gonna harm them. I know that for a fact. You are a nice guy, Chris. I've always said that, bro. You are a nice guy. Misunderstood, maybe. Like us all, Deathloop was a great game. It was alright. It wasn't great though. It wasn't great. It was alright. But I got bored, I get bored easily. If I'm not having fun in a game, I just, like the Tomb Raiders, right? I like Tomb Raider. I do. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, look at my name, right? Lara Crab, right? I like Tomb Raider. But every 5 minutes you're stuck. You don't know where to go. Oh, come on. Like, really? You fall to your death every 5 seconds. That's a terrible song. Let me just fast forward that song. Why does that song keep popping up? That's a terrible. Me A is in the way. There you go, we passed that. What's your YouTube? I know it's up to you. My name is my YouTube. I believe in having one's best days. I'm also having consideration for others as well. Something that lacks in today. And yeah, it does. You see, here's what it is, right? Hey, Phaeton, here's what it is, right? What I try to do on a daily basis, right, is do one good deed. And believe it or not, it comes back to me. Now, I'm not doing it in order to get, to get it back. But if you do something good for somebody, it does come back. Without a doubt. I got a message. God damn it. Here we go now. Oh God. Your next service in the center. The 8th of the 4th. What? The 8th of the 4th? It's like a week away. What the fuck, bro? Hang on. Your next appointment is the 8th of the 4th. What date is it today? That's like a fucking week away. 2 weeks away, bro. 2 weeks! Jesus. They don't leave you alone, these freaking banks, do they? They don't freaking leave you alone, bro. Especially volunteer, yeah. Yeah, but right, some people that do volunteer work, right, they do it for their best interest. Because it makes them feel good. They're not doing it, for the right reason. They're doing it for their reasons. You see, a good deed should be a selfless deed. You do something good, but you don't want nothing back. But some people do good deeds because they want something in return. That's not a selfless deed. That's looking after your own interest, which defeats the purpose in the first place. Crazy guys, what's going on, Crazy? Was watching you on PS5 side, and hell yeah, I do one good deed a day. Sweet, bro, that's it. Do you know what? Right? Look, I'm ashamed to be human. Now listen to this. I'm not talking crap, right? I'm ashamed to be human. I'm not ashamed to be white or black, or religious. I'm not ashamed. I'm ashamed to be human. Humans shouldn't treat each other the way we do. We shouldn't. But we do. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. But I do what I do. You totally do what you do. But I do what I do. I do my best to do a good deed. Just a good deed. Help people out. Give them a compliment. Whatever, right? But there's too much crap in this world, man. Like, way too much crap. And it makes you not want to be here anymore. It really does. That's very true, crap, but isn't it okay to feel good about doing something for us? Absolutely. But we're not doing it to make ourselves feel good. That defeats the purpose. We do good things for others to make them feel good. If I want to feel good, I'll grab a beer, right? That's what makes me feel good. Play a game. I feel good. It don't make them feel good if I play a game. If you want to make somebody feel good, make them feel good. It's not supposed to make you feel good. It's not about you. It's about them. As I was saying earlier, right? You're driving down the street. You stop at the traffic lights, and you see some old guy fall over. You hop out of your car. You help the old guy up. Are you all right there, buddy? Are you all right? Does that make you a hero? That don't make you a hero. That makes you know common sense. It's common sense to help your fellow man out. Not walk over him. That's crazy. Chris only drinks fresh lemon juice. Yeah, but some people are drinkers. Some are not drinkers, you know. I'm a drinker. I don't drink a lot now. I don't drink a lot. I used to, but not anymore. Doing for people takes all the negative of how I feel to, but I like helping people out. I like helping people out. But I don't want anything in return though. Because then that's not a selfless deed. If I help somebody, I want to help them, not me. If I wanted to help me, I'd help me. Real quick. I don't need to help somebody to make me feel good. Even though it makes me feel good. But that's not why I do it. Because I mean, you know, everyone needs help now and again. Doesn't matter who you are, you know. Doesn't matter where you're from. Doesn't matter your religion, your skin colour. Everybody needs help at some point. Even if it's only a conversation. Let's say you're a rich person. You don't need help in regards of money, and you know, but you might need help in some other way. In some other way, you know, mental support, whatever. Right? But everybody needs help at some point. But imagine if nobody was there to help you. Imagine that shit. I wouldn't like to live in a world like that, where nobody cares about nobody. They only care about oneself. Well, yeah, Chris. This is what I was told, right? Now, I've known this for a long time, right? Right. You do something bad. It's because of his upbringing, you know. He had a bad childhood. That's not an excuse. I'm sorry, it's not an excuse. You can have a bad childhood and still turn out decent. But that's just an excuse. Oh, the reason why I did something bad is because of my childhood. I wasn't loved, you know, all that crap. That's just an excuse right there. You can have a terrible life, an absolute terrible life, and still do the right thing. But if you do the wrong thing, you can't blame it on your upbringing. You can't blame it on mummy and daddy and stuff, you know. What's going on, Twisted Sense? Right, Twisted? Right, bro? But you ever see all these YouTube videos of, like, you know, people killing their friends? It's because of his upbringing, you know. He had a bad childhood. He didn't have any toys to play with. That's why he's crazy. Hey, I had a bad upbringing. I'm not going around killing people. What? That's just an excuse. It's just an excuse. Oh, completely narcissistic, completely. They're on some major ego trips. You can't talk to me like that. Do you know who I am? No. Am I supposed to know who you are? But that's it though, that's it, Faye, or Twisted, right? Dude, right, I was born in 1970, right? Born in 1970. The 70s and the 80s, they were terrible years for people. Because there was nothing out there, there was nothing. There was no jobs, there was barely any food, people were struggling, right? But here's what it is, right? Almost 50 years later, or 40 years, people are still struggling. But do you think the rich care? Do you think the rich care about people are struggling? No, they don't care, bro. And it makes you think, you know, why should I care? They don't care. They have the means to fix, you know, certain solutions, you know, certain things, right? We don't have the means to fix it. They do. But do they fix it? No, they don't. No, they don't. Do you know what it is, right? The people that have nothing give everything. The people that have everything give nothing. And that's true shit. Hey, right. I suffered for years, right? Now listen to this. I suffered for years with bad feet. Pure bad feet. And I thought I was like disabled. That's how bad it was, right? I thought I was literally disabled. And I got 2 left feet. Because I can't walk. My feet are always sore. They always smell bad. You know why I had bad feet? My mum always bought me second-hand shoes. Or the neighbour sent in, you know, her son's old shoes. And she put them on me. That's why I had bad feet. Never wear anybody else's shoes. Because it will fuck your feet up. It will. And it took me a long time to figure that out. Crafty is still a handsome man. Is there another Crafty in here? Is there another Crafty in here? Yeah, because this one ain't handsome, trust me. I'm telling you, Twisted, it took me a long time to figure that out. That's why my feet were so bad, because I was always wearing second-hand shoes. I won't wear the same pair of socks twice. Not now. I will not wear the same pair of socks twice. I chuck them out. I won't give them to anybody. They get chucked out. Burned. Because you can get all kind of infections by wearing somebody else's shoes. Now, I don't know about somebody else's clothes now. I don't know about that. But shoes, yeah, don't wear nobody else's shoes. Or sneakers, you know. Footwear. It will mess you up. It really will. You get foot fungus. Foot fungus. Absolutely. But it took me a long time. I'm like, why are my feet so bad? I just washed my feet. I got brand new pair of socks on. I got brand new sneakers. Within the hour, my feet were sore. I'm like, what? What is wrong with this? Frickin' second-hand shoes. Because my mum couldn't, my mum could afford it. She was just a greedy ass, you know yourself. Yeah, right. When you have kids, it should be all about your kids. That's just the way I see it, right? When you have kids, your life stops. Your life is over. It's all about your kids. When it came to my mum, she was number one. We were like whatever, like yeah, whatever. She had the nicest clothes. She had the new shoes, the new sneakers, the new jacket, the new trousers. She had everything brand new, but gave us all second-hand shit. That's why I always say, my mom is not a very nice person. She's not. She thinks of herself. That's all she thinks of. But that's my problem. That's only my problem. Don't worry about my shit. I'm smoking a bong. Do what you gotta do, bro. Do what you gotta do. My kids saved my life. The path I was on, I was leading to death. But so came along and gave me. That's it. Twisted. Look, we all know, right? We all know as parents, right? The minute you have kids, That's it, right? It's all about them. You had your shot, you know, now it's their shot. You make sure they're alright, they're well looked after, they're well fed, you know, learn some manners, you know, all that, right? But some parents, they don't care. They just don't care. It's all about me, 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 me. When I had kids, my main priority is to make sure they're alright. Fuck me. Make sure they're alright. Now, I wasn't the best dad. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I was working all the time, so I was never home, right? And that's my one regret. That's my one regret. I was always working. I was always like 12-hour shifts. Miss my kids growing up. Miss their first steps. Man, if I could do it all again, I'd never work a day in my life. Not a day in my life. My life isn't perfect, but I could talk to you. Could be milkman. The milkman. Dude, milkman is awesome. I like him. I like the way he looks at things, you know. Some people are oblivious, you know, to what's going on in the world. But he sees it. I mean, he sees it. He knows what's going on. He knows what's going on. The man is just messing, man. You can't. Oh, he's right there. He's right there. I mean, Milkman's an asshole. Pay no attention to him. Sorry, I got carried away. I didn't mean to say Milkman's cool. What I meant to say was, Milkman's an idiot. You know he is, right? Totally disregarded what I was saying a minute ago. Pay no attention to drunk out of me. I had my first daughter at 16. I graduated high school with a kid in my hip. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But hey, Mama, do you remember back in the day, right? Back in the day, it was almost acceptable, you know, for the 15-year-old, 16-year-old to be pregnant. Oh, you can't do that now. They'll lock your ass up real quick. If you're texting, right? If you're texting a kid online, and you know you're like an older person, and the kid is young, they will lock your ass up for that. Isn't that just crazy, though? Isn't that crazy? You could be texting, you know, a kid. They can lock you up for that. What? I ain't talking to no kids. I might get locked up. But you know, there's certain conversations you shouldn't have with kids. You know what I mean? Like, you can talk about games and, you know, movies, but there's certain conversations you should not be having with kids, and you should be locked up if you're having conversations like that with kids, right? You should totally be locked up. Because I wouldn't want my kid talking to your ass. I want to get a PS5 cam. Do you not have one, Mama? No? I think they're like $100, 70, 80 bucks. Cowgirl, no one cares. Yeah, Jimmy, you be careful, bro. This ain't playroom. I'll kick your ass out of here so fast, my friend. You know I will, right? So you be careful there, bro. I don't mind kicking your ass out. This ain't playroom. You want to talk your bullshit? Go back to playroom. They love all that crap over there. Absolutely lock them up, absolutely. But hey, crazy, back in the day, it was almost acceptable. You know, because it was back in the day, right? But this day and age, man, you can't be doing shit like that. at the end of the day, look, at the end of the day, right? At the end of the day, right? Let's say, look, I talk to kids all the time. I do. I talk to kids all the time, online, in real life, you know, wherever, right? But listen, who in their right mind talks to kids inappropriately? Who does that? Now, I remember, right, I'm on GTA online, right? And you know the way GTA is full of kids? It's just full of kids, right? So I'd be online, you know, and this kid, hey, karate. I'm like, hey, join my party chat. I'm like, okay, where's your mummy? Mummy's in work. Okay, where's your daddy? Oh, he's sitting here right beside me. Perfect, let's party chat. But if the parents are not there, I ain't talking to this kid. I ain't getting locked up. They turn shit around on you. Married at 16. Yeah, that's just wrong though, Twisted. That's just wrong, bro. Look, right, in certain countries, I mean, look at North Korea, right? You can marry a 13-year-old. That's just wrong. Now look, people say, right, if you want to drink beer, if you want to smoke, you have to be 18 plus. I think that's still too young. I don't think at 18 years old you're fully developed. I think you're still learning, you know, you're still learning the rules, the regulations. I think 21 is a perfect age. 21, yeah, you're 21, you can drink, you can smoke, you can have, you know, your, you know, sexy time with your partner, right? But I think 18 is still too young. And 14, 15, 16 is way too young, way too young. You should be still listening to like Justin Bieber, not going out getting pregnant. Come on. Now, I am a bit of a hypocrite though. I am a bit of a hypocrite. And I'll tell you why, right? My lady Shirley, yeah, she got pregnant at 15. Yeah, I was a scumbag. I was just a scumbag. I was still underage, but still a scumbag, right? But you know, grown people shouldn't be talking to kids like that, though. But you see, I don't see it like that, Twister. I don't see it was a mistake. I don't see it as a mistake. I knew she was the one for me. You know, we got carried away, you know, we did get carried away, you know. And look, shit happened. I mean, shit happened, like. Now, her parents, they could have got me arrested. But I think it was at the time where it was almost acceptable, you know, but it was frowned upon. But this day and age, man, you get an underage kid pregnant, or you know, you have sexy time with an underage kid. Oh, you're a pedo, without a doubt. And it's right. It should be like that. But I think I was underage at the time as well, so you know, I kind of got away with it, just about. But that was 35 years ago. You can water the plants. So I am a bit of a hypocrite when I say that. You know, it's too young. But look, 18 is still too young to be smoking, drinking, you know, doing what you want. It should be 21. But certain countries it's a lot younger. They need to like, you know, get a grip on reality, right? My wife is 3 years younger than me, but we got together when I was 18. Yeah, but see, Twisted, back in them days, bro, it was, like I say, right, it was almost acceptable. It was kind of frowned upon. But it happened a lot. But you can't do it today, though. They put that label on you real quick. You're supposed to protect kids, not put them in danger. Like, not put them in danger, bro. I mean, kids are the future, man. They're the future. They're your presidents, your doctors, your judges. Can't be messing that shit up. I'm not married. I got divorced 2 years ago. You must be Indian if you have a wife. Oh yeah, I'm telling you, bro. And it's so easy. It's so easy. It's so easy to get, to get that label. It really is so easy, right? I was friends with this Russian girl. No, Ukrainian. I think she was Ukrainian. Anyway, I met her online, right? She was like 12 years old, right? I'm talking to her. Shirley's talking to her. My kids are talking to her, right? But we're also talking to our parents, right? We're talking to our parents as well. Turns out the parents were mistreating this kid. Now, what are you supposed to do, right? You're friends with a kid, and you know for a fact the parents are mistreating this kid. You can't help this kid. As much as we wanted to help the kid, we couldn't do anything. Because we didn't know where she was. We knew where she was from, but we didn't know where she lived, or, and I felt so helpless. I mean, shit happens. I mean, it does, right? It shouldn't, though. Crap needs a diaper change. I'm saying to get a full out black magic marker and write all over his face. It was what the fuck. Man, it's been a long time since I've seen Mr. Twisted. I remember asking him one day, yeah, Twisted, I remember this, bro. I remember this like it was yesterday. I never forget it. I was in Mr. Twisted's stream. He was on the playroom. I'm like, yo, Twisted, you got no teeth, bro. You got no teeth. What happened? Did you get into a car accident? Did you fall over playing? He's like, no, just bad hygiene. I'm like, wow. This guy is so fucking honest. Dude, I remember that. We need more like you, bro. Honest people that don't paint themselves, all different colours and shit, Oh, I'm bigger than everybody. I'm more handsome than everybody. Man, real fucking quick, bro. That's what he said to me. And I thought that was the most decent, honest answer ever. You don't get that a lot. Where people are honest about their shit, But it hit me. I'm like, wow, this guy's pretty fucking killer, man. Bad hygiene and meth. Yeah, that'll do it. Bro. That'll do it. I don't know what meth is now. It's a drug. I don't know what it does to you, though. I think there's a new drug out now. It's in America. It's called the Flesh Eater. It basically eats your flesh away. Damn, bro. Don't be touching that shit. But, people are stupid, If your friends are doing it, you want to do it too. The only drug I ever tested was weed. That was the only drug I ever... Now, all my friends, they went to all the meth and the ice and the crack cocaine. They be doing all that crap. I'm like, I ain't touching that shit. Do you not think I'm crazy enough? No. The meth ice. I don't know what it, I know. You have drugs where you inject it, and then you have drugs where you put it in your nose. That's all I know, bro. I'm not too familiar with the whole drug scene, but I used to love my weed. I used to smoke weed all the time. All the time. I can't do it now though. Russian probably. I love watching. I love watching Biden fall up the stairs. Normally you fall down the stairs, not up the stairs. Yeah, I gotta use the bathroom, you know. This beer is just pouring out of me. I'll be right back in a minute, right? Talk amongst yourself for a minute. And be nice to one another. Tell them, Chris. Tell them, bro. Man, I miss Playroom, man. No way you can type on your PS4. In the words of Bill and Ted, be excellent to each other. Yeah, where's my fucking car, dude? I got way too drunk last night. Where did I park my car, man? I can't find it. Oh, where the fuck it's gone? I was riding the church and fall in the street in the bed. Dude. Yeah, right. The nicest people in the world, they got secrets. You got secrets. I got secrets. Everyone got them little skeletons in the closet, right? Everyone. Doesn't matter who you are, bro. Doesn't matter who you are. Everyone got that little secret that we don't want to get out. I'm telling you, man. But sometimes, you know, it's best if you just let it out. It's like a weight off your shoulders. But some people, their egos are too big, right? Is Playroom still around? Not really. The only people you see now on Playroom are like sleeping people. People that are asleep or don't want to talk to anyone. They just ban everybody. I went into this chick stream. I'm like, hey, how are you? Fuck off, clone, you're banned. I'm like, what? Why am I banned? I just said hello. Exactly, and shame it isn't my vocabulary. Right. People forget how to be nice these days. You see, this is how I see it, right? It's all about me. I mean, you can live that way. You can live that way. But you're not going to live a righteous life. Now I'm starting to sound like fucking Chris. But it's true, though. It's true. It does pay to be decent in the long run. Humans are monsters, I'm telling you, bro. Humans are monsters. I always thought monsters, they have horns and big claws and they run fast and they're like 10 foot tall. No, monsters are just like you and me. In plain sight. Borrowed time. As humans, we are social creatures. We need each other regardless of how some chime out. Yeah, twisted. I don't get it, bro. I don't get it, right? How certain human beings can do certain things to another human being. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Now, yeah, they're human, right? They're human. They look human. They walk like a human, talk like a human. There's no way they're human. There's no way they're human, man. They are like monsters. Pure monsters. Absolutely. That's the devil's work right there. Now, I've said this multiple times, right? You have a daughter, a sister, a son. Something really bad happens to your daughter, your sister, or your son, or whatever, right? Where's God when all this shit is happening? Where's he at? It seems he don't exist. I mean, it's starting to look like the man don't exist, or the entity don't exist. It's all about, the devil exists. We can see the devil everywhere. We can see his nasty work everywhere. What we don't see everywhere is God's work. Where the fuck is God's work at? I mean, if there is, if there is a such thing as good and evil, I think good is losing. I think good is losing. Absolutely. Ren doesn't exist apparently. I won't exist. I won't. Not forever. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I don't want to be part of this society anymore. No, I'm not saying weird shit. I'm not saying weird shit, right? But I'm just ashamed to be human. I'm just ashamed to be human. Humans shouldn't behave this way. We were taught better. We were taught better. But I guess not. I guess not. I guess not. And y'all call me the crazy one. Yeah. Every time I make a mistake, and trust me, I make mistakes. On a regular basis, right? I make mistakes, right? Who do I blame it on? Is it your fault that I blame mistakes? Is it my parents' fault? Is it society's fault? No, it's down to me. I'm the one making the mistake, not no one else. But I kind of love when that happens, like some dude or some girl, makes a really bad mistake. Oh yeah, I blame, my mental state. It's because I'm crazy, I want to plead insanity. And they get away with it. Because, oh yeah, she's crazy. You have to be crazy to do some of this shit they do. You have to be crazy. Lock them up. Throw the key away. Some people don't belong in society. Right, Chris? Right, bro? Well, look. Animals kill to survive. Why do humans kill? Because it's fun. And they call them animals? No, it should be the other way around. It should be the other way around. We're the animals. We don't kill to survive. We kill because of greed. And, you know, ego trips. Hurt there are people all the time you can see who's being taken out company. Crap on a kiss. Crap on a kiss. Now here, fanboy, I think you're thinking of Rufio. On Playroom. Yeah, you go ask him for the kiss. This ain't Playroom, and I ain't Rufio. I'm not into men like that. I don't think Mr. Rufio is either. So you might want to give up on that charade, bro. He don't want to kiss you. Get over it. Don't be too upset now. Don't be too upset. Nobody likes rejection. But if another man tells you he's not interested in men, you know, don't prolong that shit. You can't change him. I wonder if Rufio ever, man, do you remember that video? Rufio, somebody stole his jar. Man, I would have reacted the same way. I would have reacted the same way. What? Someone stole my weed? Where's my fucking jar gone, bro? I'd have freaked out. I'd have freaked out because, you know, I used to love my weed. And, you know, somebody took my weed. Yeah, I'd act the same way. The same way. But I like what Rufio said earlier. People say, Rufio's gay. He's into men. But he said something earlier. He's like, yeah, I smoke my cigarettes a different way. I drink my beer a different. But he's right, though. He's right. We all do things differently. That's what makes us different. I mean, imagine we all did the same thing. We all looked the same. You couldn't distinguish who's who. It's nice to be a bit different sometimes, you know. Put your mark on the world, you know. Someone stole 10 grand of my weed once, big deal. That's a lot of weed, man. That's a lot of weed. 10 grand. Yeah, I'd probably be in prison after that. Because I'm going to get some kind of revenge. Because, 10 grand, you don't mind 20 bucks, 50 bucks, 10 grand. Golden trip. What's going on, big man? What's going on, bro? Man, I was watching your stream the other day. I couldn't say nothing, though. I couldn't, because I was out and about. Man, love your gaming streams, bro. Love your gaming streams. I'd sit there for hours just checking you out, you know. Because I'm kind of gay. If you watch a man stream for more than an hour, you're clearly gay, right? You're not allowed to enjoy that shit. But you know how it is, It's crazy, though. If you watch somebody stream for a few hours, you're totally into the man. What? Like what? Come on, bro. Maybe his stream is entertaining. Think about it. He doesn't even have to talk. I just like watching them play games. That's it. We playing some non-copyright music. Because I know YouTube hates you playing all them Britney Spears and Tupacs and all, So we abiding by the rules. Something I don't normally do, but anyway. Yeah, absolutely, Golden. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Look, if I watch a stream, right? I'm watching a stream. I'm not having any fun. I'm getting the fuck out of there. I'll go to where I can have fun. Now, if I'm watching the stream, right? Now, people like drama. People like, other streamers entertaining you. I like watching gameplay. That's what I like watching. I like watching gameplay. You don't have to talk. You don't have to entertain me. Play your game. That's my entertainment. I love watching people play games. I love when you die and you rage. Ah! God damn it! I love that shit. If that's the case, that's it, man. That's it. But I like the way Rufio said that, though. Yeah, I smoke my... No, yeah. When Rufio smokes, right, he smokes like that. Like, he puts it in his mouth. Now, me, I smoke like a gangster, right? I'm a gangster, bro. I'm a gangster. But Rupee does this, right? He's like, he puts it in his mouth. That don't mean he's gay, though. That just means he smokes and smokes the way he smokes and smokes. He's an intelligent man, that Rufio goes. He is. He's an intelligent man. Sometimes he's a bit crazy, He's a bit crazy. Especially when he gets the alcohol. Reminds me of me sometimes. When I drink, I get crazy. It happens. It does. It does happen. It does. Look, not everybody likes me, right? I get that. My wife don't like me sometimes. I don't even like me sometimes. Do you think I give a shit who likes me, though? I mean, really? Do you care who likes you? As long as you like you, who gives a shit? I don't like you either. Yeah, I care. Hey, I'm Milkman. Put it on a postcard and send it to somebody that actually gives a shit. Because I don't give a shit. I know not many people like me, but I'm okay with that. I don't like me sometimes. I'm not here, for you to like me. Well, that's where it is twisted. That's where for some reason, people care too much about other people, what they're doing. Don't worry about what we're doing. Worry about what you're doing. That's all you gotta worry about. Worry about, where your next meal is coming from. Don't worry about where my next meal is coming from. You let me worry about that. But it's nice to know people care sometimes. If you consider your family, then you have a bit more. Absolutely. Absolutely. Dude, look. People who say to me on stream, Crafty, I love you. You don't know me. You don't know me from Adam. I could be a serial killer. The cornflake killer for all you know. You don't know what I am. I could be the worst human being on the face of the earth. You don't know that. But you say, I love you because, I don't know what it is. Recognition, maybe, You want me to say I love you back? Because, you know, that ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen. Not in this lifetime or the next. See, do you know what the word love, right? Right. This is the word love. It reminds me of that word, you know, sorry, right? Let's say you do something wrong. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. What does it mean, I'm sorry? Sorry is supposed to mean you don't do it again. But do you do it again? Absolutely. We all do it again, right? It's a bit like love. I love you, right? So you have this couple, right? They're getting married. Oh yeah, till death do us part, right? He'll get married 10 more times. Say the same shit to different women. Oh, I love you. Yeah, till death do us part, you know, blah, blah, blah. He gonna marry again. That's not love. That's not love, bro. You're only saying that because you can. It's a bit like saying, sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I said something bad last night, I'm sorry. Are you gonna be sorry again? Absolutely. Absolutely. My middle name is Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. It's too easy. It's too easy to say sorry or I love you, you know. I have a story about the word love. When I go with my wife, she says it's... yeah, twisted. Look, I love my Shirley, you know I do. But for some reason, she can't remember my name. Like, my name is John, right, or D, right, John or D. But you know what she thinks my name is? Waste of space. I'm like, that's not my name. My name is not waste of space. It's John or D. Not waste of space. You get me all confused with somebody else. I'm sorry. No, it doesn't mean nothing. It doesn't mean I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Anybody can say that. Anybody. You make a mistake, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. It don't mean shit. It don't mean shit. Same with I love you. I love you. Yeah, that's what you said 2 years ago. But now you're not with her anymore. You're with some other chick. Oh yeah, I love her even more. And then they fall out. And then they get remarried again. 10 times. They do carry away. They do carry away. You know, look, Shirley, she used to say, let's get married. I'm like, why? So we can divorce and you can take half of my PS5? No, thanks. That PS5 is mine. It's all mine. You ain't getting half of that shit. But if I marry you, you're entitled to half. We're not getting married, baby. I don't say things I don't... I say things I don't mean all the time. All the time. I'm not going to lie. I say things that I don't mean. I come across, you know, as such a nice guy. I'm not a nice guy. And I know I'm not. I'd be just fooling myself if I thought that way, right? I'm not a nice guy. I'm a decent guy, right? But I'm not a nice guy. If I see something wrong, I say there's something wrong. People don't like that. People don't like the truth. It is what it is. It is what it is. They don't like the truth. But me, I don't sugarcoat nothing, right? If I think you have smelly feet, I'm going to say, bro, you got smelly feet. Wash your freaking feet. I'm not going to pretend that I don't smell it. If I smell it, you're going to know that I smell it. I don't care if it embarrasses you or not. But I'm gonna say it either way. Lara, I'm sorry. Yeah, me too, man, me too. You're a decent guy. Do you not think I'm a decent guy, you're band, no? Do you not think I'm a decent guy? I mean, you for example, you trouble people, right? Now listen, right? Imagine being classed as a troll. You think that's okay? I mean, in your world, in your society, right? Do you think, being classed as a troll is acceptable? I bet you do, I bet you do. That's the difference between you and me. You clearly don't know what's right and wrong. I think the worst thing you can be called in life, right, is a pedo or a troll. The worst thing. The worst thing. That's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. I hate to be called a troll. Yeah, but that's it though, Chris. It doesn't make the problem go away. It just pushes it under the carpet for an hour or two. That's all. It's gonna come back up again. It's gonna come back up again. Nonce is worse. I don't know what nonce means. Is nonce like asshole? I think nonce means asshole, right? But we're all guilty of that. We're all guilty of that. You see, the people you don't want to get into an argument with, right? Now listen, right? Here's the people you don't want to get into an argument with. People that do nothing wrong. Everything they do is perfect. Everything. Absolutely everything. If they fight, they're the best fighters. If they wash windows, they're the best window cleaners. They're the people you can't argue with. Because it doesn't matter what you say to them, they're just the best of the best of the best. They got no faults. No faults whatsoever. You won't win that argument. Nonce is vintage now. I don't know really what nonce is. You getting the PS5 Pro? I got it, Chris. I got it. I already got it. The first one I got didn't turn on, but I replaced it, and yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It's not bad. I mean, it's not that much smaller. It's not that much smaller. Oh, you mean? No, I got the slim. Is that the Pro you're talking about? Well, you see, look, it's easy to read people, right? Let's say I'm having a conversation with somebody. And they're like, oh yeah, my house is bigger than yours. My car is bigger than yours. My penis is 10 times bigger than yours. You know who you're talking to. You know who you're talking. It doesn't matter what you say, they're better than everybody. So you cut the conversation short and you walk away. Because you ain't going to win that conversation. Because they're better than God himself. And that's facts. So they say, I only talk facts. You wouldn't know facts if it jumped up and bit you in the face. Come on, bro. keep up with the Joneses. I remember I was watching this guy stream, right? He's like, every fight I ever fought, I won. I'm like, really, bro? Like, you know, this is a skinny guy. I mean, a skinny guy, right? So, if you get into a fight with a girl, you're gonna win that fight. You know you can't hear the girl, right? You know that's against the law and shit. Every fight I have ever fought, I won like tenfold. I mean, come on, bro. Who says shit like that? Pat yourself on the back, why don't you? Because I ain't doing it. Facts. Facts. What are you going to do about it? I'll meet you behind the bicycle shed at the school. I can meet you there, bro. In my lifetime, I probably had 10 fights. In my lifetime. Maybe 10, 10 good fights. Ah, yeah, lost every one of them. I can't fight. Are you kidding me? I couldn't fight to save my own life, bro. Lost every fight. Although, some fights were with girls now. So you had to just take it, you had to just take it, right? And I'll say this. If you ever put your hand on your partner, whether it's a man or a woman, it makes you a coward. It does. I'm sorry to tell you that, but it's a true story. If you're living with a woman or you're living with a man and you tell them you love them and they're the best thing that ever happened to you and so on. If you put your hands on your partner, it makes you a coward. It just makes you a coward, it does. America now called Little China. Selby. I've been in many fights. I won about 90%. Yeah, I didn't win any. I think I won one fight, but that was like in kindergarten, I wouldn't be bragging about that now. Yeah, put your hands on me and I probably won't never do the same. Well, that's it. Yeah, Twisted. People used to ask me, right, Crafty, would you ever put your hands on a woman? I can't say no. Now, let me give you a scenario, right? This woman is in a wheelchair, right? She's wheelchairing down the road, right? Her body is full of Sentex. She's coming to your house to blow your house up and everybody inside. Would you tackle this woman? Man, I'd beat her with her own wheelchair. You already know. So, in answer to your question, would I ever put my hands on a woman? Absolutely. To protect myself, hell yeah. And protect my family, without a doubt. Twisted won 90% of his fights. Yeah, of course it is. Facts. I can't fight. I'm gonna tell you, I can't fight. I just can't fight. I don't got the skill. I just don't got the skill. As far as I know, I lost every fight. Since, being a kid, like a teenager. I lost every fight. But that's it though. Why do you have to prove something? You're not gonna prove nothing. I'd you say certain things, they'd be like, prove it. Why? Because you say so? Come on. I'm not going to prove to you. I got to prove to me, not to anybody else. Fighting's antique. I mean, it's not really, bro. It's not really. I remember, right, there was a story. There was a story in Dublin. There was this couple. They were having an argument. Anyway, the guy was beating on the girl. So this stranger just jumped in, to help out the girl. They both beat him to death. Ain't that funny? Ain't that funny though? In a strange, demonic way, right? This stranger is helping out this girl, and they both attacked him. So this is what. Mind your own business. Mind your own business. You're better off. You live longer. You live longer. But isn't that disgusting though? This guy was trying to, break up an argument, and he was the one that ended up getting all beat up. Yeah, mind your own business. Oh, all the time, Twisted. All the time, bro. Dude, you know what's so hard though? You know what's so hard, right? You see this big guy, he's beating on this little girl. You're like, that ain't right, that ain't right. Of course you want to jump in. But dude, if you jump in, you become the victim. Now, people always say, you gotta protect the women. But sometimes it's the men that need protection. Because it's not just the man attacking the woman. Sometimes it's the woman attacking the man. So, it kind of works both ways. It does. You think, only women suffer domestic violence. Men suffer domestic violence all the time. They're just too ashamed to say it. Because, they don't want people to know, oh yeah, my woman's beating me up. But it happens all the time, all the time. It's not just the man being the idiot. The women, they can be idiots too. And straight up with that shit. People always think, domestic violence, the poor woman. No, there's poor men out there as well that get beat up by their women all the time. But people forget about that. Because you're a man, you're supposed to be stronger and stuff, Doesn't matter how strong you are, bro. Self-defense is prohibited. But you know what I think is a stupid law, right? Let's say you live in a house, right? And somebody breaks into your house. You can't shoot him until he's upstairs. What kind of law is that? Like, do I have to drag him upstairs just so I can shoot him? Dude, that's a true fact, right? In America, I think, right? In America, right? The guy has to be upstairs before you can defend yourself. If he's downstairs, you can't touch him. You have to wait until he goes upstairs. Now, what if all your valuables were downstairs? He can just take all your shit and walk out the door, right? No, fuck that. You have the right to protect yourself. Look, you have the right to protect yourself. That's why, in the Constitution in America, right, you have the right to bear arms. Because you have the right to protect yourself. But you can't protect yourself unless he goes upstairs. I'll just knock him out and drag him upstairs. Then I'll probably shoot him. That's a stupid law, man. You want them, you have the right to make him say, yeah, absolutely. But I think it was a few years ago, Twisted. It was a few years ago. Oh yeah, you can't shoot the man in the hallway. You can't shoot the man at your front door. You have to wait till he's upstairs. Then he's gonna be a menace. Like, dude, the minute you walk in my door, I'm fucking shooting your ass. Come on. I'm protecting my shit. Now, I'm not protecting, my valuables. I'm not protecting my cash, my collectibles, my Spider-Man, I'm protecting my family. That's what I'm protecting. Everything else can be replaced. Your family cannot be replaced. Oh, they do have more rights, Milkman. They do, bro. They do. They absolutely have more rights than anybody. That's crazy. It's crazy. Who's making these rules? Old people. Really old people. Like Biden. That doesn't know his last name. Come on, bro. He thinks, the Egyptian president lives in Mexico. Like what? Like what? Oh my goodness. Puppets on a string. That's all it is. Hey, do you think Biden is the boss of America? He has bosses he has to go back to and fill them in. He says what they say need to be said. It's a corrupt world, it is. It's a corrupt world. You're not allowed to steal from your fellow man, but your government steals from you all the time, and they get away with it. You know why? Because when they do it, they just change the rules to where they can get away with it. The men in black. The men in black. Yeah, do you know what I don't get? Do you remember Trump was like, I'm going to build a wall and the Mexicans are going to pay for it. They didn't pay for nothing. They didn't pay for shit. And the wall is not even finished. And anyone with a pair of legs can scale that wall real quick. I probably squeezed through because I'm so skinny. I wouldn't have to climb that shit. Guess who's building the wall right now? Fucking Teletubbies. I mean, it's not even a wall. I mean, you squeeze through that shit. Boys built the wall. Here, listen. Here, look. Here's how I see it. Right? I'm not a young man anymore, right? I'm getting of age, I'm in my 50s now, right? But listen, right? You go to a bar, right? Now listen. You go to a bar, right? You sit down with your grandfather. You get him a whiskey. And he tells you all these stories about, back in the day, right? Is this man, your grandfather, sound of mind? The answer is no. He's just waffling on, blah, 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 blah. Biden is like what? Like 500 million years old? Why should we listen to an old man that's living in decades before us, right? Come on, bro. Put somebody young in the White House. Somebody young that knows what people want. Not this old todger. Come on, bro. Why is every president always has to be old? You know why? They keeping it in the family. They keeping it in the family, bro. Dude, everyone's got a boss. Look, here, Twisted, think of your boss, right? Does your boss have a boss? Every boss has a boss. The government are no different. They can't do what they want. They can't do what they want. They got a boss also. And their bosses also have a boss. It's like the vicious circle. The vicious circle. I don't have a boss. I'm my own boss. But I do have bosses from time to time, you know. If your boss tells you what to do, will you do it? If in reason, I'll do it. If it makes no sense, I ain't doing it. Like let's say you're walking in a shop, right? The shop is not busy. I'm sitting on my ass. If the shop gets busy, I'll be busy. But I'm not gonna walk around like a headless chicken pretending to look busy. If you want busy, give me something to do. Don't ask me to look busy. My boss is 400 pounds. I never see him. Ain't the supermarket though. No, I get that. But here, S7, you have to realise every workplace is the same. Every workplace is the same, right? You can work your nuts off. You get no credibility. Your boss gets all the credit. But that's in any workplace. That's in any workplace. You do all the hard work. They're the ones in the papers. They're the ones in the magazines saying, yeah, we make this shit rock. Without the workforce, they got nothing. They got nothing. But your boss takes the credit. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. And I know I used to be the boss, right? Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta eat the back now.
We are forever learning, one step at a time. As long as the world is turning, I'll be by your side. We'll keep the fire burning, I'll never see you hurt. You know I can't explain it in a way of words. We both know that you'll understand, and you'll see if you take my hand, then I'll go out of my own way. For you, I'll go out of my way.
I'm getting drunk already. I want to be a boss, sit on my ass all day, do nothing. But yeah, I remember, right, when I used to work in the brewery, you know, like 18 million years ago, right, we do all the work. But as soon as the magazine company, you know, turns up to take pictures and... Oh, yeah, the main boss, he was in the magazine. We weren't in the magazine. Well, I was in the magazine a few times, but anyway. I didn't get no recognition, though. But that's how it works. Your boss always get the shit. Yeah, for Christmas, yeah, S7, right. My lady used to, like, you know, work in this charity shop. Now, she was getting paid, right? But she's like, you wanna come help me out, Crafty? I'm like, yeah, I'll help you out, right? So There's nobody in the shop. So I see a chair. I'm sitting on that chair. And she's like, oh, you gotta look busy. Like, how am I supposed to look busy? The place is the size of a shoebox. You want me? Look, if it gets busy, I walk my ass off. If it's not busy, I'm sitting down. That's just the way it is. Not my fault you have no customers. But don't you hate that though? Don't you hate that though, right? You're in work, you're supposed to look busy all the time. What if it's not busy though? What if it's not busy? Everyone wants a nice handy day, right? Everybody wants a handy day. If it gets busy, I walk my ass off. I will, I walk my ass off. But if it's not busy, I'm taking a freaking time out. I'm taking the time out. I'm not walking around in circles trying to look busy when it's not busy. What? Come on, bro. Yeah, you can work 12 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for a company. Do you think this company cares about you? Do you really think this company cares about you as an employee, as a manager, as a boss? They can replace you. Now listen, they can replace you with a harder worker that takes less cash and spends more time in the place than you ever have. You're just a number in the workplace. Don't wear yourself out for a company unless it's your company. You get no gratification, bro. Oh yeah, I get that. There's always something to clean in a restaurant, right, Twisted? I work many restaurants, pizzerias. I work many restaurants. There's always something to do, right? But what if there's nothing to do? And your boss is looking at you like, well, hang on, I'm paying you $25 an hour. You're sitting around doing nothing. Is it my fault you got no customers? Come on, bro. Get your PR people on that shit. Look, don't get me wrong, right? If it's busy, we're gonna be busy. If it's not busy, I'm taking a time out. I ain't weirding myself on nobody. I don't care who you are. My health and safety is worth more than you and your company. I know they don't want to hear that, but it's true story, true story. But when you're in the workplace, they don't like you sitting down. Even if it's empty. Wash a wall. You wash a wall. What you mean wash a wall? I ain't washing no wall. As soon as it gets busy, I'll get busy. If it's not busy, I'm sitting down on my ass. That's just how it is. You don't like it? I know where the door is. Send me home. Please send me home. I can't wait to go home and play a game online. I don't want to be here. I'm only here for the money. I'm only here for the money, bro. With the view of this low time that I'm going to bleed into the war clock because they had horrible time management. But here, Twisted, everybody wants a handy day. Everybody. It doesn't matter who you are. You could be a judge. You could be a cop. You could be, you might work for the ambulance service, the fire department. Everybody wants an easy job. But at the end of the day, when it gets busy, you'll sort the shit out. You will sort the shit out. If it gets busy, you're not going to sit down and have a smoke break if it's extremely busy, right? You're not going to do that. You're going to chip in, make sure, it's all going great, But if it's not busy, you have every right to take a fucking time out. Every right. Wash a window. I don't wash windows. You got me all confused with somebody else. But everyone wants an easy day. Here, look. Do you remember the school days, right? Remember the school days when you were a kid? You went to school. School was a horrible place for me. Now, I used to be, the big gangster in school, didn't care about much, all that, right? School wasn't too bad, right? But I know for a fact school is a horrible place for people, right? Now, not only do you have to go through school, you got to go home and listen to your parents giving out and all the other crap that goes along with life in general, right? But school was the most terrible place for some people. It really was. They got bullied, so on, so on, so on. Work is the same thing. It's the same thing. You go to work, you don't like certain people, they don't like you, and they make your life misery while they sit on their asses all day. Oh, fuck that shit. Who died and made you king? But I remember here, twisted right. I was walking down the street one day, and I seen my neighbour's son. He's coming towards me, right? He looked miserable. I'm like, bad day at the office. He's like, Crofty, if only you knew, right? So he went home, right? I did my thing. I went back home. Then I heard his parents fighting, right? Now that kid was in the same apartment, right? His parents are bitching. They sounded drunk. That kid had a bad day at school, and then he had to go home and listen to that shit. The workplace is no different. It's just more grown up. It's just more grown up. I don't bow down to nobody. I don't bow down to nobody unless I have to. Unless it's necessary, I'll bow down. I'll say, look, you got me, whatever. Right? But here, if the place is not busy, I ain't lifting a finger. I'm not going to try and look busy in a place that's not busy. I'm taking a time out. I'm having a cup of tea or a cup of coffee. When it gets busy, I'll step into action. But not until then. This is why people that work in offices jump out windows. They had enough. Stand up for yourself. Don't be sitting down. Stand up for yourself. You bow down every time Joe walks by. I couldn't work in an office. I couldn't. I did it for a couple of weeks. That was actually my last job. I had to ring people, like sell them like insurance or whatever, like home insurance. I couldn't take it, man. I couldn't take it. I'm like, yeah, I'm gone. See ya, boy. See ya, boy. Smell you later, alligator. Yeah, this ain't. Look, I like keeping busy. I do. I like keeping busy because when you're busy, the day goes in a lot quicker. Now, I shouldn't be doing that because you should make every day last as long as possible. But when you're young, you don't care. You want every day to be over real quick. But look, I'm not going to pretend to be busy when it's not busy. That's just too much work. That's just too much work. Yeah, but Milkman, when you're doing nothing, man, the time just drags in. It drags in. If you're doing nothing, man, you're checking the clock out. What time is it? Ah, shit. Keep going. When you're busy, the time just flies. when you're not busy. But don't ask me to pretend to be busy. It ain't gonna work. Time hits different when you're in. I couldn't do Prison Twisted. I couldn't do it, bro. Somebody would make me their bitch real quick. I'd be somebody's, hot stuff in prison. Oh, absolutely. I can't do prison. I just couldn't do it. I'm not built for it. I'm not built for it. But having said that, I could do something tomorrow that's totally wrong and end up in prison, right? I could end up in there. I've been to jail. No, hell, I don't mind doing prison, right? What's it, 23 hours a day locked up? Give me a PlayStation, I'm a happy man. I can do prison on my back. On my back. If you give me a PlayStation. But yeah, like sitting there, like trying to twiddle your fingers, I couldn't do it, man. I spent 16 days in the city jail. That was worst damn country. They wouldn't even let you outside the city. Well, that's what happens when you do a crime. You get your freedom taken away. I reckon I could do prison. I could. You get used to it, You get used to it. Like anything. Us humans, we adapt. We adapt to certain situations. I wouldn't like prison, though. I wouldn't like prison. I like Turtle on the Nukes Bank. He runs a... No, here, look. In regards to Turtle, right, I don't know the guy. All I know is that's all he talks about. Is, stocks and this and that. This is, 10 years later, he's still living in the same room. Now, if he changed to a mansion and said, look, I've been dealing with, stock exchange and bitcoins and investing in this and that. Check out how I'm doing. He's not doing any better than he was 10 years ago. Maybe he's smoking all his profits. Show me a Lamborghini, bro. Don't be showing me the same room that you've been sitting in the past 10 years. Come on. I like Turtle. But look, I got an opinion on everything, I do. You're not going to like some of my opinions. But my opinions are just mine. They're nobody else's. And whatever you do, don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. I'm no Nicholas Tesla. I don't create shit. I don't invent shit. Not like some people on here. He might be good at start. Yeah, but dude, a gambler is a gambler. And that's an addiction. It's a bit like alcohol, drugs. Gambling is an addiction all by its own. I'd hate to be a gambler. I'd hate that, man. I'd hate that. Because, you're waiting on that big win. All you want is that big win. I guarantee, right, if you got that big win, you'd gamble it for the bigger win. I've been around gamblers. Man, they got an addiction. Like anything. Cigarettes, alcohol, doesn't matter. It's an addiction. And it can destroy you in the matter of hours. Because you want that fix. You want that big win. But I guarantee you, man, the minute you get that big, you're going to gamble it for another big win. I don't mind gambling on a game of poker. I like poker. I like going all in. I got 3 aces. I'm going all in. But he has a house of twos. I'm like, God damn it, what the fuck? I'm a fecker for that, you know, going all in. Yeah, all in. I got a nice hand. But your hand is never nice enough. It's never nice enough. There's a terrible smell of shit coming out from Shirley's door. Oh, did you not hear the news, Silver? No, me and Shirley broke up. I'm with Rebecca now. She's the smelly one. Did you not hear about that? Yeah, me and Shirley broke up. God damn it. I miss Shirley. She was cool. But yeah, it is no more. We're not with Shirley anymore, bro. Tell your friends. Tell your friends. People have been saying that for years. Crafty, there's a smell of shit coming from my I clean sometimes. Sometimes I clean. I mean, not all the time. But sometimes I do. Once a month, maybe. Once a month. She's in bed, Milky. She's in bed, bro. What time is it? 4:45. She's still in bed. Although she got pretty drunk last night. She got pretty drunky pill last night, bro. I seen a homeless woman last night at 2 a.m. midnight pushing the pram with cans in it. Oh yeah, I heard about that, bro. I heard about that, yeah. You bring back your cans with that logo right there. Returns. Man, could you imagine me, right, putting my empty cans in the machine for 15 cents? No, I drink beer. I don't bring them back. I don't bring them back. No, I am filling up some black bags full of beer cans, but I give them to the homeless, you know. They can stand there all day putting the beer cans in the machine. I ain't gonna do it though. That's like a full-time job for me. Like, fuck that. Could you imagine me sitting there all day putting cans in the machine? I don't think so. Yeah, that's what it is, 15 cents. But every can you buy, it's gonna cost you 15 cents more. Chesney, what's going on, bro? I seen your comment earlier, but I was out, you know, getting some beer. What's up, man? What's up? Hope all is well. But yeah, we get 15 cents, but you have to pay 15 cents on a beer. Now, it doesn't matter if it's in a bottle, you know, or a can. It's going to cost you 15 cents extra. Now, I drink a lot more than your average picnic basket, right? So it's going to cost me a fortune to get like a 24-pack. So if I want my money back, I got to stand there and put all my empty beer cans in the machine. What? Yeah, no, don't think so, bro. No, I drink the cans, I don't bring them back. I don't bring them back. Like the lady at the cashier, you know, she'd be like, do you want your receipt? I'm like, yeah, no, I have no intentions of bringing these back. I have no intentions. We're gonna drink this shit. It doesn't have to taste nice. I'll drink it anyway. I took my empty cans into the rivers. Well, you can't be doing that either. We still have empty bottles all over the ground. Cheer them up. Twisted, good to see you, bro. Good to see you, man. It's good to see you, man. Hang on, let me just give you a good send off. Hang on, let me just give you a good send off, bro. You probably haven't seen this sexy face in a long time, right? Twisted, good to see you, bro. Cheers for popping in, right? Make sure you look after yourself. That's all you have to do, bro. Look after yourself. Fuck your neighbours. Fuck the people online. Look after yourself. That's all you have to do. And once you do that, everything will fall into place. Everything. I've learned the hard way. I used to worry about other people. Now I couldn't care less. Now I look after me and mine. That's it. I love you, bro. Yeah, we know, Mama. We know. I love you too, baby girl. You know I don't. You know I don't. Hey, would you like the little picture of the playroom little robots? Hey, I seen a playroom robot. Online. I think it was either eBay or Amazon. Man, I'm gonna get me one of them. He looks cool though. He walks around the room and like plays music and shit. I gotta get me one of them. I don't understand why my finger smells like shit. Stop sticking it up your ass. Hey, milkman, stop sticking it up your ass, bro. And I want baby wipes. That's what you need, baby wipes. Man, I can't live without baby wipes. I can't live without baby wipes. They're just an awesome invention. They clean everything. Even your car if you're lucky. I'm guessing YouTube are okay with this non-copyright music. Because I've been streaming the past couple of days with this music playing and I have no copyright strike so far. So they seem to be okay with this shit. Now listen, right, if you want to donate, I forget my PayPal, I forget what it is, but listen, right, here's my plan, right. I'm going to save up enough money, I'm going to buy Justin Bieber. Or Katy Perry, depends who's cheaper, right. But that's my plan, right. I'm going to save up lots of money and I'm going to buy Justin Bieber just so I can play his music on YouTube. Because then YouTube can't ban me, you know, if I own Justin Bieber, right? I have PayPal. Yeah, but you don't want to buy Justin Bieber though. I got you, Mama V. GTA 6. I got you on that. I am a man of my word. I am. If I tell you I do something, I do it. Hell no, I'd rather buy you. You don't want to buy me. I can't sing. Hey, I was watching Mary Pike's stream earlier. I think she hurt her knee. I felt so sorry for her. But I think she bumped it off a chair or something. But I went into her stream and I'm like, she's walking a bit funny. I wonder why Mary's walking a bit funny. And then Scott came in and started rubbing lotion or something on her knee. I think she hurt herself. It happens sometimes, you know, we bump off shit, you know. It ain't nice though, Best tune Mary ever made come out. Smoke that shit. Smoke that shit. Drink that shit. That's all you get in Mary stream. I was actually watching Mary stream, right? I think it was yesterday morning. You know the way she always has, you know, Unholy, right? Unholy. And what's his name? Shit Sherlock. Is that his name, right? So, right, listen, right. His name is Unholy. But But yeah, shit, Sherlock always calls him holy. Now, to me, right, his name is unholy. Why would you call him holy if his name is unholy? I mean, if he wanted to call himself holy, he would have called himself holy. But his name is unholy. But yet you call him holy. Now here's another one. Here's another, worthless information, right? So Mary Pike, she's talking away. Oh yeah, it's my birthday soon, right? So this, no shit Sherlock guy says, Mary, your birthday is the 24th of March, or whatever it was, 24th of March, whatever, right? I can't remember, right? But he's like, yo, Mary, your birthday is, so shit Sherlock, you're telling Mary when her birthday is. Don't you think she knows that? Like, don't you? You know what that is, right? That's recognition. Check me out. I know when Mary's birthday is. They must be all a bit, a bit on the crumbly cake side of situations, right? They must be. It just don't make sense. It don't make sense. But anyway, Mary, I hope your leg feels better though. Because there's nothing worse, banging your leg or banging your ankle or banging your toe or something. Because it looked painful. It did look painful. It was that painful, you actually quit your stream. And, nobody wants you in pain, babe. Nobody wants you in pain. But fair play to Mr. Scott, right? He came out, he rubbed lotion, Put the fucking lotion in the basket. No, he did. He looked after you, baby. He did, right? That's what you want. You want your man to look after you when you're in dire needs. But anyway, I hope your leg feels better soon, right? But that's what I don't understand though, right? Let's say I make an account called football, right? I know I'm a football man, right? That's my name, right? I'm a football man, but somebody calls me I'm a hockey stick man. Yeah, I'm not a hockey stick man. I'm a football man. That's my name. So why would you call unholy holy? His name is unholy. If he wanted to call himself holy, he would have made the name called holy. So if I'm going to address unholy, I'm going to say, hey unholy, how are you? I'm not going to call him holy. Is that a little bit, disrespectful, don't you think? I mean, don't you think? Let's say you call yourself Snooker Q, but he called you Pillball. What? Yeah, my name is not Pillball. My name is Snooker Q, but he called you Pillball. Like, what? I always wanted to be someone else. Well, you know what? Well, here, I always wanted to be someone else. That means you're not happy who you are. That means you're not happy who you are. If you always wanted to be somebody else, that means you're not happy on who you are. You shouldn't be like that, bro. You should be proud to be who you are. Because, some people don't get the chance of the chances you have. Like me. I woke up this morning, took a nice deep breath. Not everyone can wake up this morning with a deep breath. Be thankful of who you are and what you are. Don't want to be nobody else. Fuck that shit. Well, yeah, it was kind of heartbreaking seeing Marty in pain, though. I know she wanted to stream for longer, but she was in so much pain. She was like, "Okay, I'm getting out, boy." I hit my leg off some white steel or something. Anyway, get well soon, Marty. Get well soon. I do have your parcel. I'm gonna send it again. I'm sick of sending that woman parcels. She never gets them. She just never gets them. What happened to her way? Come on, man. Mary's like 2 foot tall. She's like 2 foot tall. Probably weighs the same as a bag of sugar. No, I think she hit her leg off something. She hit her leg off something and it kind of hurt. So she got bruised or whatever. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Mr. Scott came in and started, rubbing lotion on there. He looking after her real quick. Good to see. Good to see.
You stole my heart of gold after my silver soul. Can you dig any deeper now?
Are we on 4 hours almost? Damn. Now, you know what? If I was on Playroom, I'd have been banned 3 hours, 40 minutes ago. 3 hours, 40 minutes ago, I'd have got banned on Playroom. The person that keeps banning me on Playroom is getting their wish. They don't want anyone to stream on Playroom. Your wish is my command. Now what do you have to watch? Sleeping people? Are you watching Sleeping People, bro? And here's the funny thing. I get more views on YouTube than I do on Playroom. Ain't that funny? I'll have 0 views in Playroom and I still get banned. For absolutely no reason whatsoever. But I'm okay with that. But I know they're very upset the fact that they can't ban me. I know they are. And I'm happy that you're upset. Because you should be upset. Now, some people, right, they want to make it big on YouTube. Me, not really. I got my own pathetic life to deal with. I don't need any more issues. I don't need none of that shit. Certified, what's going on, bro? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Yeah, certified, don't change, bro. Whatever you do, don't change. Because let's say you change for the better, people might not like you because you change for the better. Don't change. That's what I always say. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Now, could you imagine, right? Could you imagine, right? You're talking to somebody. Check it out, right? Could you imagine you're talking to somebody and you don't like that person, but you talk to them every day, but you don't like them, and all of a sudden one day they come in and they start talking nice to you? Wouldn't that change the dynamic of the whole relationship? Then you wouldn't like them as much. You wouldn't like them as much because they change. Don't change. Whatever you do, don't change. If people don't like you, that's on them. That's their tough shit. That's their tough shit. But as soon as you change to, impress somebody, that's when they won't like you. I will only change to benefit me. I won't change to benefit you. Oh no. My views went from 8 people to 2. Oh, maybe I should, do a ice bullet challenge to keep you all entertained. It's not my job to entertain you. It's your job to entertain you. Thank you, Magnetic. Cheers. Now, I think I am a reasonable man. I am a reasonable man, but my ethics, they're not great. They're not great. I mean, they're really, they're not great. I am sensible. I'm a decent human being. But, I do have my moments. I do have my moments where I totally fuck up. I do, right? Like us all. But I'm not gonna run. If I get caught doing something, I put my hands up, say, look, you got me. I'm not gonna make it awkward, I don't know why people do that. They get caught doing something and they try to blame it on the neighbour. Like why? I'll be right back. I should be locked up. I should be locked up, bro. Face full of crime. Milkman, they be missing me on Playroom, bro. You know why they be missing me? Because they got nobody to ban. Hey, Milkman, check this out, right? Now the way you jump into a party chat, I think that's how they can ban you. Because when you join their party chat, they can get like information that is not shown. It's not ready available. I think that's how you do it. Now I don't know if that's how it is, right? Because I don't know about this shit. But I think that's how you do it, though. Once you get into a party chat, they can fuck you up. Like, damn, bro. You didn't admit the band. You already said that shit, man. God said he wants a jail. God who, bro? Your man that don't help nobody. Your man that don't help nobody. I feel bad for Rand's what the fuck is that supposed to be, bro? Reality? Is that what you... Did you spell that wrong? I think you spelled that wrong. I thought that was reliability. Is that reality? Maybe that's reality, really. Well, I am gonna drink it, right? Trust in God, He look after you. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, Milkman, right? Me and my friends sat around a table, an empty table, and we prayed to God. All we wanted was an apple. That's it. We didn't want the mansion. We didn't want, a pink Ferrari each, right? We just wanted an apple, right? So we prayed to God for like 2 hours just to give us an apple. We never got that apple. So I went into the kitchen. I got a big basket of fruit of apples and I put it on the table. Does that mean I'm God? Because, I fulfilled the shit. He didn't. Hey, S7. No offense, but you remind me of Andrew Newby. You tend to say the same shit over and over and over. Didn't you say that like 3 hours ago? I'm chewing my toenails. Do you think anyone gives a crap what you're doing with your toenails, bro? Can you send me a picture? Can you send me a picture of you eating your toenails? I'll put that on Facebook, you know I will. Oh, maybe. Do you know what that could be? Because sometimes a few messages pop up after a while. Yeah, that could be what that is. Bro. Because that happens sometimes. I'll get a message, but somebody sent the same message like an hour ago. So sometimes the messages, I do apologize. That was on me. I do apologize, bro. Unless you did actually send that message. I don't know. Anyway, but sometimes that happens, Let's say Milkman sends me a message an hour ago. I'll get that message again. It'll just keep on coming up. So, that is a possibility. Right? You see, my stream is starting to annoy me. I'm not interested in my stream no more. So what I normally do is I normally flip it around a little bit. Keep me occupied. Not you occupied. keep me occupied. It's all about me. It's not about you. It's about me. It's all about me. Hell yeah! Is Buzz in here? I don't think Buzz is in here, is he? I didn't see him. Anyway, if I missed Buzz's name, sorry Buzz. Totally missed you. I must have been in the bathroom, right? We chilling, man. I had a bad day today. I mean, it wasn't that bad, but you know, it could have been better. It could have been better. It could have been worse. It could have been worse. But it could have been better though. Freaking banks just annoy me, man. They just annoy me. Oh, pardon me. Help me, Tom Cruise. I'm on fire. Mission implausible. I want to know what to do. I got you, bro. I got you. I got you, man. I got you, bro. You got some crafty. I mean, softy. The luxury soft. The luxury. Many do you want, man? Many do you want, bro? You want one? I can give you one, right? But like 4 ply. We got some 4 ply, bro. You can wipe your nose, no problem. You're just spoiled. I tell you one thing, S7. I tell you one thing, right? I'm not spoiled, but I do consider myself a lucky man. Compared to other people, I'm the luckiest man alive. Now here's what it is, right? I go around, you know, I'm driving all day, right? So I see all kinds of crazy shit, right? Crazy shit. People don't care, though. They don't care. And they should care. Because that could be your son. That could be your daughter. That could be your bro. It could be your grandmother. It could be your auntie, your uncle. People don't care, though. Because it's not part of their shit. It's not part of their shit. Make it part of their shit and they will care. You better believe it. Yeah, I wish I was spoiled. I wish I was spoiled. But I had a hard life. I had a hard not life for us. Yeah, who do I blame my hard life on? Do I blame it on you? Do I blame it on you? Yeah, do you blame me for your hard life? Come on. Who does that shit? You gotta take it on the chin, right? No, even though it's not my fault. No, listen. Even though it's not my fault, I blame me. It's my fault my life sucks so much. It ain't your fault. So don't get it all twisted. Don't get it all twisted. I'm not blaming you. But that's what some people do. They have a shitty life. They blame it on everyone. They blame it on the moon. They blame it on Trump, Biden. They blame everyone. My life sucks, and it's all your fault. It's nobody's fault but your own. Come on. You don't want to live that way, don't live that way. People usually blame God. Yeah, well, that's that's a good argument, Silver. That's a good argument. People blame God. Yeah, but who is this person, God? You have a young daughter. She gets kidnapped. She gets brought to the woods. Bad things happen. Where's this God guy? Like, where's he at? He ain't protecting nobody. He ain't protecting nobody, bro. Milkman, you spelt that wrong. Hey, Milkman, you spelt that wrong, bro. Go back to school, you dipshit. Oh my God! Everyone has the right to, to be who the fuck they want to be, really. I got way too much beers. Way too much. It's always better, Milkman. Yeah, Milkman, look. You can spend your whole day trying to please me. It ain't gonna get you nowhere, bro. It ain't gonna get you nowhere. The only way you can please you is by pleasing you. By pleasing me ain't gonna please you. And I think that makes some kind of sense. Some kind of sense, right? But people are too interested in pleasing me. Don't be pleasing me. The fuck do you want to please me for? I'm a nobody. YouTube won't let me spell it right. I'm sure there's a way out of it. There's a way out of it, though. There's always a way out. There's always a loophole somewhere. YouTube don't care, to be honest. They don't care, Music they care about. Because, they don't get paid and advertisements and all that crap. But most of the time, YouTube don't give a shit. Which is not a bad thing, to be honest.
Dive into 888 Casino because it's made to...
Can he call the flat for a few beers? Leo Varga. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that guy? Is that your man that brings shamrocks to America? Yeah, we don't know him, bro. We don't know him. Yeah, I'll say this to any country. I'm not a politician. I'm not into politics. But I'll tell this to any government, right? Look after your own people before you look after anybody else, right? You have a family, let's say, for example, right? You got a family. Would you look after my family before you look after your own? The answer is, wrong answer, bro. Look after your own family first, then look after your neighbours. Now, just putting the word out there, I don't trust politicians. I just don't trust them. They can steal from you and get away with it, because they wear suits. They wear suits, expensive suits. Well, here, Silver, check it out. Everything, right? How old are you, bro? How old are you? So, don't even answer that question, right? Let's say you're in your late 20s, right? So you've been to school, right? You've been to school, you learned about history, geography, science, right? Everything they taught you in school is false. Everything they teach in school is false. They're not giving you the right information. They're telling you what they think you need to know. They're not telling you the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help me Jesus fucking Tom Cruise. They ain't telling you shit, bro. You only know half the situation. They want you to know X and Y. That's all you need to know. But what I want to know about is, what about A, B, C, D, E, F, G? They only tell you what you need to know. Which I think is a bit fucked up, to be honest. You don't learn nothing in school. You learn how to be obedient. That's what you learn in school.
With immersive built-in sound designed by Bang & Olufsen with Dolby Atmos, nothing brings you closer.
They teach you what you need to know, not what you should know.
What is the first home scheme? In this scheme, up to 30% of the market value.
And it is true, Silver. It is true, bro. Look at the Bible, for example, right? Now, look, I'm not a religious man. I couldn't care about religion, you know. It's up to an individual to believe what they believe, right? But listen, right? The Bible was written, right? Then it was rewritten. Then rewritten, then rewritten, then... So, which is the original? Which is the real one? You don't know because it's being written so much.
Home scheme, you would need a cash deposit of €40,000, stretched out over the next 35 years at an interest rate of 4%. Your monthly mortgage repayment will come in at €1,063. There
we get rid of that anyway. Coming down more high education, who questions them? Nobody. But that's the problem. You can't question them. You can't. Look. Let's say, for example, right? Vladimir Putin, right? Is he going to become the next president of Russia? Absolutely. You know why? Because anyone that goes up against him jumps out windows. Yeah, I want to be the next president of Russia. Have a guess what happens to me? I jump out a hotel window and die real quick. Basically, you don't go against a man because you'll end up dead or locked up, whatever. He gonna win either way. Now here's my question, right? Do you fight a fight that you know you can't win? Now in regards to, Mr. Vladimir Putin, you don't go up against the man. You just don't. He'll poison your ass. He'll just poison your ass. Or throw you out a hotel window. Now, let's say, for example, I was to go up against Vladimir Putin. I want to be the president of Russia. Would I be sitting here talking to you? No, I'd be sitting in the hospital being poisoned. Or I jumped out a window. Because I can't handle the pressure. I can't handle that pressure. He was gonna win either way. He runs the country with brute force. The man is a monster. We all know that, come on. We all know that. You know what it reminds me of, right? It reminds me of this guy, right? I forget his name, but he was He was a small little Mexican guy, I think, or Spanish maybe. But I forget his name. He was the pirate of somebody, pirate of Calcutta or so. Anyway, so he's on YouTube, right? He's getting drunk, and you know, El Chapo or some drug lord, right? Anyway, he's on YouTube. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. You don't mess with people like that. I mean, you don't. But he did. Yeah, look where he is now. He ain't down the street. He's with the angels. You don't mess with people like that, though. Because they're gonna fuck you up. They're gonna fuck you up, bro. I don't think it was El Chapo Milkman. It was some other guy. I forget his name. But anyway, some other drug lord, right? But this young kid, he's on YouTube. He's getting drunk a lot. Yeah, you can suck my dick. You know, he's giving it loads. I'm like, dude, you're talking to a man that can't be touched, and he can touch anyone that he wants to, right? This young kid, he's bitching at this, big major drug lord. He's not with us today. Look, when you pick a fight, make sure you might be able to win, right? If you pick a fight, make sure there may be a possibility you might win. Don't pick a fight you can't win. Just that makes no sense. Don't pick a fight you cannot win. And this kid, he picked a fight that he couldn't win, and yeah, they knocked him out. Here's where it is. Liggy, I see you, David. Yeah, the playroom is dead, babe, right? Playroom's all dead as a dodo. All you have is some sleeping streams. He keeps me safe. She keeps me wild. Like, what is with that shit? You sound like a bunch of teenagers. Come on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Say what? Shall I jump on Playroom, Viva? So you can ban me? Say nothing. I think I went down last night. I'm not too sure though. But it's nice to not get banned every 5 minutes. We're just having a grand old conversation with myself. That's it. Yeah, do it. But I get banned though. And you know I will, right? I'll be there for like 10 minutes and I'll get banned. No, I'm okay over here. We got some music, it's not my music, it's not the music that I want to hear, but we got some music. I'm on Jordy say, hey, Diva, obviously you're not into Jordy yet, right? But listen, the minute you go into Jordy's service, now listen, right? The judge will say, does anyone not want to be here? Put your hands up. He'll let you go. You don't even have to tell him why you don't want to be there. But the very first thing he'll say is, right, are you just finished? Okay. Ah, you're already on that shit? Ah, yeah, you're fucked. You're fucked. You're totally fucked. I got Geordie duty one day, right? I'm there. I'm like, I did not want to be here. 'Cause I didn't want to hear, about the poor little girl, Anyway, right? So the judge is like, if anyone don't want to be here, leave now. I'm like, can I go, bro? Can I go? Let me out of this fucking dump. I don't want to be here. I do not want to be here. He let me go. He let me go. But that means I can be called again. I can be called again. But I didn't want to hear that case, though. It was the case about a young girl, and I didn't want to listen to that shit. So I got the fuck out of Dodge. I got another week. Yeah, David. It could turn into weeks and weeks and weeks, depending. You might get a hung jury. You gotta come back and, dude, that could go on for 5 years. Now you get well compensated. I mean, you get well, but that could take 5 years though. But that last one that I did, I didn't want to hear, I didn't want to hear the details. So I'm like, let me out of here, bro. I feel sick. He let me go, though. But it means I can get caught any other time. Did you ever saw you less privileged fucking class? Yeah, is that what they called me, bro? No, I think as long as you don't have a criminal record, I think you're alright. There was a 7-week case, but we got to say we couldn't do it. But I remember the judge saying to me, if anyone doesn't want to be here, talk now. I'm like, yeah, judge, me. I don't want to be here. Fuck this shit. I got some GTA Online to play. Come on, bro. No, it was just a case involved, It involved a young girl, Anyway, I didn't want to listen to that shit. Hell no. That would just break my heart. But I got away with it. It's everyone's duty. It is. You can get called any time, bro. And here, you cannot say no. You can say no on certain occasions. Like if you're going on a holiday and you have your holiday booked or the doctor's appointment. But you cannot say no. You can't say no. You have to give them a reason why you're saying no. You can't just not turn up. They'll fuck you up, man, with that shit. You have to have a valid reason. Yeah, you do. Absolutely. Dude, this is the government calling you. This ain't no, neighbor down the street where you can say, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. This is the government shit. Once they call you, you have to turn up. And if you don't, they'll arrest your ass. They will arrest your ass. But you can choose not to participate, though. Because I remember I went to my Geordie duty. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here, right? But I didn't mind. But as soon as I got the, I got the fucking memo, what the case was about. I'm like, it's about a little girl. Yeah, I do not want to be here. I don't want to. So the minute I went in, I sat down. I did not want to be there. I really did not want to be there. I'm looking at the guy that was charged with the crime. I wanted to rip his face off. Because I read this shit, right? But the judge, he turned around and said, "Now, if anyone don't want to be here, tell me now." I'm like, yeah, me, Your Honor, me. I don't want to be here. Fuck that. Let me out. He's like, see ya, bro. I'm like, fuck yeah. But it means I'm going to be called again, right? No, I don't mind sitting there, right? Now listen, right? I don't mind sitting there, listening to some guy beat the crap out of some other guy. or some guy, you know, stole a car with the lady inside, you know. I don't mind that shit, right? But something about a little girl, I'm like, yeah, no, I don't want to hear this shit. I do not want to hear this shit. So we bounced the fuck. Yeah, David, some cases, right, some cases, they won't let you go home for weeks. You can't see your kids for weeks. They put you in a hotel room. You're not allowed to read the papers, you know, especially if it's a high-end case, you know, if it's publicised. You don't mind normal, everyday, you know, domestic abuse crap, you know, you don't mind that shit, right? They can let you go home and all that crap, right? But if you're on a big case, you can't see your family for weeks, sometimes months. I knew for a fact this was going to be one of them high pro, because it was on the news. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to be here. Fuck that shit. Fuck you and your free coffee and cookies. Yeah, for the liberation, right? Yeah, absolutely. I think I did jury duty maybe twice. I think it was twice. Never managed to do it though. I always managed to get away with it. I don't want to be here. Mine was for an assault. Yeah, you don't mind that shit. Cops get assaulted all the time. You know, whatever, right? But, you know, listen to a story about a young girl, you know. I'm not interested in that, bro. Like, give me any other case. Just don't give me that case. Come on. Anyway, how are you, Dave? I hope all is well, babe. I'm just chilling now. Listening to some music. I think Milkman was in here earlier. We had a few nice people in here. Yeah, David, you make me safe. But now picture him trolling. He keeps me wild. You see, I look sometimes. You know I do look sometimes. There's nobody on stream though. There's nobody on Playroom. I was checking all day yesterday. Man, where is all the streamers? There was nobody on. I ended up playing a game or some shit. You gotta do it, bro. There we go, we took that out. But having a crisis with nowhere to get, that's where it is, dude. But I was watching Playroom this morning, like, you had that, what's that girl's name? Run Lick Hell. Or, I think it's supposed to be Run Like Hell, but it's like Run Lick Hell. She just bans everyone. You pop in and say, hey, yeah, fuck you, troll, you're banned. And then you have that crazy English guy that's always asleep with his dogs. I mean, is he ever awake though? He's always asleep on the sofa. I'm like, whoa, isn't she lovely? Some Mercedes chick. I mean, come on, bro. I went in the horse with P&D, and we got, but yeah, you gotta get, look, all you have to say is hello, how are you? You gotta get banned. She's one, do you know what I think it is, David? I think she's a female Andrew Newby. They don't want you in there. They want to talk to themselves all day. I mean, I get that. But it seems to be like that. You pop in and say, hey, yeah, fuck you, you're a clone. Banned, reported. I'm like, what the fuck? And then she sits there talking to herself for like 5 hours, and nobody has a clue what the fuck she's saying because she's talking so low. Right, where's the music at? You gotta play some music. We got the music. And I had a bad day, Dave. I had a bad day. Not that you give a shit. Not that you care, right? But yeah, I had a really bad day. Like, really bad day. Found 20 bucks, though. That was kind of awesome. But the rest of it was just pure bad. Pure bad. I won't tell you what it's about, because, you know, you got your own problems, right? There we go, check that out. But it's all looking good now, though. It's all looking good now. Where is all? I'm telling you, right. So I go to the bank, right. I'm like, yeah, I wanna deposit some money, right? So I put some money in, right. But she put in a bunch of extra numbers. So I'm like, man, look at the size of my bank account. This is awesome. So I did my best to get out of the bank as quick as possible. But she called me back. She was like, Crafty, I made a mistake. I typed in the wrong... Man, I thought I was rich. I was going to buy, like, you know, Elton John's fucking palace. I was so rich for like 5 minutes. and then she realised the mistake. I'm like, for fuck's sake. And then I get a phone call, right? I needed, you know, at this certain place. I turn up. The place was closed down. It was closed down. I'm like, what the fuck? I get a phone call, be here in 5 minutes. I get there and there's nobody there. So yeah, plus it was raining, right? And I had no umbrella. Under my umbrella, I had no umbrella. There was no Rihanna, there was no Barella, there was no Elton John, there was no Tom Cruise. I was just stuck in the rain for like 10 minutes. It was horrible. I got all wet and shit. So basically, yeah, pretty much. Now the bank thing was true, but the umbrella, you know, it wasn't even raining today. I had to go to the blue door. Don't ask. But I had to go to the blue door, and Shirley's like, not the blue door. I'm like, yeah. I had to go to the blue door, right? No, it's not fair, David. You go to the bank, right? You want to take some money out. It's, you know, it's a bit more than your average. You know, give me $100, right? It's a bit more, right? But they want to know why you want it. Like, why do they give a shit what you want it for? It's not their money. But they do it every time, though. Every time. What's the blue door? Oh, another way you're on job seekers allowance. They kind of help you find a job. Yeah, damn bitches. Fucking ask me all kinds of questions. Will you work for this? Will you work for that? Like, look, get me a fucking job right now. I'll do it right now. Shut up. Leave me alone. Yeah, the fucking job seeking bitches, right? They're trying to help me find a job. I can get a job tomorrow. I just don't want to, though. I'm okay not working, but I need to get a job, though. They were saying something about hospitality, like in kitchens or some shit. I'm like, yeah, I'll do that crap. I do need a job, though. I can't fund my drink problem on benefits. I just can't do it anymore. Especially the way, you know, the prices are going up. So I'm gonna have to get me a fucking job. Having a job, yeah, hang on, I break my bollocks for the company. Come on, Diva, really? You gotta break your bollocks all day for a company that don't give a shit about you. They can replace you easy peasy lemon squeezy. They can replace you with a person that works more and gets less paid. Come on. I've seen it happen so many times. People break their bollocks for the company and they get absolutely no gratitude. None whatsoever. None whatsoever. And I think that's disgraceful. It's disgraceful. You should be rewarded for your hard work, not punished. Not punished. I mean, if you're paid well and they look after you, fair enough. But if you're not paid well and they treat you like shit, what's the point? What's the point? I'm not breaking my ass for a company that don't care about me. Yeah, but sitting at home all day gets kind of boring. Yeah, I disagree. I love sitting on my ass all day. I'm good at that. That's my skill, sitting on my ass all day. Going to work is not one of my skills. It's not. Diva, I'm not going to lie. Now, look, I think I'd do great in prison, right? I'd be awesome in prison. 23 hours left alone with your PlayStation. Dude, I can do that. I can do that. Lock me up for 24 hours a day. I couldn't give a shit. Just make sure I got a PlayStation, right? No, I always used to knock prison. Ah, yeah, prison is not for me. But hang on, you're locked up 23 hours of the day? Man, yeah, send me to prison. Fuck it, send me to prison. I can do prison. I'll get every platinum. Hell yeah, we do that shit. Not when you're drunk. Oh, shut up, Jimmy, you're stupid. Wait, motherfucker, you care though. Yeah, David, who do you mean? Like, away from all the people? Who's all the people? Who are these people? Do I know these people? I don't think I know these people. All these people I cared about, I only cared about one person, and no, it's not Shirley. It's me. It's always been me. I'm the only person that exists on this planet. You already know. Well, yeah, but hey, you're not supposed to say grandkids, though. You're not supposed to say that. You see, now you're making me think all weird and mushy. No, you're not supposed to say grandkids, goddammit. Like, let's say we have no grandkids, right? That's like the perfect world. I mean, it's like the perfect world. But you had to say grandkids, didn't you? You had to just put it in there like a knife to the throat. You already know. That was a terrible move, David. Terrible, terrible. You're pushing me into a corner that I don't feel, very comfortable being in, right? But you are right, David. You are right. 100%, 100%. Why you do? But like, hang on, 23 hours a day, locked up in prison. I mean, I don't think I'd miss the grandkids. I mean, they can send me pictures. I can put the pictures on my prison cell. I mean, I can still look at them and shit, I don't have to meet them in person. They can just send me pictures. Even me and ladies here are poor fanboy. Poor fanboy. Hey, dude, poor fanboy. He be refreshing Playroom all day. He's like, where is everybody? Oh, there's Rufio. He went in and started talking to Rubio. Rubio shut him down quicker than a fucking Egyptian train, right? Yeah, at this stage, it's just embarrassing. It's just embarrassing, man. Yeah, it's this guy. It's this guy preaching about being a real man, but his name is Rufio. Are you not real man enough, bro? You want to make up a name by another man? Yeah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. I'll be right back. Man, you're making me sneeze. You're so stupid. Jesus, Mary and Tom Cruise. Where are we at? Well, listen. Does it affect? Of course it don't affect him. It don't affect him. Hey, look. Fanboy Rufio. Now, if your name was Diva Doodah as my sexy girl, right? That would make sense. But, dude, you made a name against a dude. And you're telling me who's a real man, who's not a real man. Sorry about the pathetic laugh, right? But sometimes I laugh pathetic, when I'm all stupid and shit. Yeah. Boy, Rufio, no one said you were a bad person. No one said you were a bad person. All we said was, is you're making a clone name of a dude. No one called you a bad person, bro. Cruddy, I think it's time for Playroom. Yeah, I can't wait to get banned, bro. I'm okay right where I am. I don't need views If I wanted views, I'd do what Hippie does. Get myself 300 views. And all I hear is go Leafs. Yeah, no thanks, bro. No thanks. I don't need that fame and fortune. I already got that shit. Well, do you know what? I have to agree. I have to agree with Rufio, fanboy Rufio. I have to agree. Now, I do have to agree, even though I don't want to agree. But I do have to agree, right? You put your shit out there, you know, it's for everyone's access. That's what it is, right? Especially if you put your shit out there, right? You tell people what's going on in your life, and they call you out on that. I totally agree with that. I do. I totally agree with that. But it's not necessary, though. I mean, it's not necessary. Like, why do you call somebody out? To make yourself feel good? Isn't there other ways to making yourself feel good, though? Now, you know how I make myself feel good? I watch shark porn. You ever watch shark porn? You see them fishes, you know, making sexy babies. Man, you should check it out. Shark porn. There is a website. It's called Shark Porn. You should totally check it out. It will rock your fucking ocean, man, I'm telling you. Freedom of speech, yeah, well, you know, well, yeah, right. No, I mean, I kind of get that, right? Freedom of speech, but there is no freedom of speech. You can't run around saying what you want. Could you imagine, right? Could you imagine running around London screaming the N-word? Yeah, you're not allowed to say that. You know what that tells me? There is no freedom of speech. You can't say what you want. You can't say what you want. And if you do, you might get locked up for it. So basically, there is no freedom of speech. Because you can't say what you want. You can only say what you're allowed to say. That's it. Don't believe me. Don't believe me. Exercise your right, see what happens. I bet you won't get away with it, though. You can't say what you want. You can't. That's not the world we live in these days. You cannot say what you want. Because whatever comes out of your mouth is going to get the rest of your body into trouble. Trust me on this. Trust me on this.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire
for you and I.
You can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby. Let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through? For you.
Hey, David, I know exactly why. I know exactly why, right? Now listen, right? People that have low self-esteem, they've been bullied their whole lives. By putting you down makes them feel good. That's why they do it. That's why they do it. They're not going to put you down to make themselves feel bad. Because, you know, that's not what they do. They want to feel good. So by putting you down makes their life more meaningless. Or meaningful. Did I say meaningless? I meant meaningful, right? Even though, in reality, it's meaningless, right? Same shit. No, I like a good story. I like a good story. Hey, Diva, here's a good story. Let's check him out. Let's check him out. I can't wait to hear this bullshit. I'm gonna call him out. I'm gonna call him out, right? If it sounds like poppycock. I'm calling this idiot out. Hey, let's go, bro. Me and my friend, right? We're friends with the other alcoholic drug. Oh, shit. Man, you're picking the wrong friends, bro. Pick new friends. All your friends are idiots. Is that his argument? Is that his argument? All his friends are fucking idiots. Am I surprised? All your friends are idiots? Not really, bro. I can just see it right now. I can just see it. Hang on, is he trying to say that alcoholics are not good people? Yeah, is that what you're saying there, fanboy? Alcoholics are not good people. I know lots of alcoholics that are great people, but they're not alcoholics though. They just pretend to be, they're actors, actors like George Clooney, William Dafoe, them kind of people. You see, hang on, it's kind of weird though. It's kind of weird, like fanboy. I mean, ain't you acting like an actor? You're not really Rufio. Why are you pretending to be Rufio, you fucking idiot? Come on, bro. Oh yeah, money. It all comes down to the money, especially when you say 100,000. And me and your clientele are a lot more advanced than my clientele, right? We only deal with pounds, pennies and pences and pounds. You deal in hundreds of thousands. Oh, you must be one to keep real quick, even though your name is Rupio. I fucking love this shit. I love this shit. Anyway, Diva, I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow, 2 o'clock. It's just my yearly checkup. I'm hoping she says it's all clear, because I think the last time she said I had a problem somewhere, I forget where it was, like the heart, the liver, whatever. But wish me luck. Wish me luck. She's gonna cremate me. She's gonna cremate me real quick. She is. Everybody, yeah. See the way fanboy is commenting. That reminds me of somebody. Who does that remind me of? Who does that? Beetle Dick. That reminds me of Beetle Dick. Because normally when he texts us, he gives you a whole fucking biography, He gives you a whole, this is my memoirs type of shit. He don't say LOL. He just gives you a whole load of bullshit that nobody is willing to fucking read, right? Here, David. You know what you should do, right? You know what you should do? You should totally get into a party chat with Jimmy Brown, right? And just see how handicapped he is, and then just brush him off. Just brush him off. Just to shut the fucking idiot up, man. Come on. Yeah, no, I don't think we asked for the story. You didn't give us an option. There, Mr. Rufio, you didn't give us an option. You gave us the story. We didn't ask for your bullshit. We didn't ask for that long fucking biography. We didn't ask for that. Or your memoirs. No, you gave it to us regardless of what we thought about it. Now, what you should have said was, yo, Crafty, yo, Diva, you want to hear the story? And then you should have waited for our reply. Because we would have told you, no, we don't want to hear your fucking bullshit. But still, you went ahead anyway. And now you're like, you asked for the story. Yet, no, we did not ask for the fucking story. Do you want to hear the story? Look, I'm going to respect you and wait for your reply. Do you want to hear the story, bro? I'll give you a story. But you have to say yes first. Don't tell me a story if you don't ask me if I want to hear it or not. There's that fucking song that I hate. I hate that song. That song is so bad. Yeah, can I change this music? I reckon I can change this music. Sorry, I got the sniffles. Yes, Lord, the story. I'm not giving you a story, bro. We're gonna check that out, though. Yeah, but that's the whole point. Do you want to hear the story? I'll wait until you say yes. Let's hear the story. He didn't wait till we said yes. He just blurted all that bullshit out. That made no fucking sense whatsoever. All I seen was blah, 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 blah. I'm a clone. Blah, 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 blah. I'm a clone. That's all I seen. I didn't see no story. I just seen a clone being a clone. I fucking love that shit. My brain is dying. Yeah, same shit. Well, yeah, if you can't handle my stamina. What the fuck is stamina, bro? What the fuck is stamina? Anybody can be an asshole. You do know that, right? You do know that anybody can be an asshole. You don't have to get a PhD in science to be an asshole. You can just be an asshole. Just say some random blah blah shit that nobody cares about. Like the fucking story you just told everybody. Blah blah blah, your friend did this, your friend did that. Blah blah blah. Do you think we cared about your fucking life? Come on, bro. You got us all fucked up, man. We don't care about your failed fucking life. Come on. Do you care about my failed life? I don't care about yours. I'm just telling you now. Now, if you care about mine, that's on you. That's on you. I don't care about your failed cloned life. Does that make me a bad man? Does that make me a bad man, though? That I don't care about your clone life? Really, bro? Like, come on, man. Look, you cannot be that stupid. Come on. You cannot be that. Then again, maybe you can be that stupid. Maybe you're an Andrew Newby 2.0, 0.12. You just don't know, bro. It's hard to tell with these idiots. It's just hard to tell with these fucking idiots, bro. Like, seriously. Like, where do you come from? You're making your parents look bad. I'm sure they did the best to bring you up, but you're making them look fucking real bad, though. check that out. But anyway, hello. God, time will tell. Shit, yeah. Yeah, do you know what it is, David? We're not allowed to have more than one relationship. Now, if you have more than one relationship, you're a bad person. Tell that to you, Hefner. He thinks picking me taller than it is time. Yeah, they all do. They all do, bro. Hey, yeah, but listen, right. Whatever happened to Time Motel, though? Wasn't he always in Merdy Pike Stream? I mean, he just basically vanished into thin air. I wonder what happened to him, though. Maybe, yeah, David, maybe, I mean, you know, he's a playroom guy, right? He's a playroom guy, or a playroom chick, whatever, right? Maybe he's still here under a different name. I mean, we don't know. I mean, it is a possibility. I mean, it is, right? Steve, I'm here for you. Yeah, believe him. He's here for you. He still goes in there. I never seen him. I haven't seen him for a while. I know there's unholy and shit Sherlock. Anywho. Anywho. Flame on! Sherlock is time. Oh, was that who it is? Oh, Sherlock fucking, that's time. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that makes sense. How do you know? You don't know that. Do you know that, Diva? Tell me how you know that. Look, I'll put that on Facebook. You know I will, really. Goddamn fucking Sherlock of time. Like anyone gives a shit, really. Hey, David. No, it's not. You know, it's not much of a question. It's more of a, you know, more of an accusation, if you will, right? But do you remember E-Rock? Remember E-Rock in Sam Naga's stream, right? Now, word got around that E-Rock passed away. But according to Dex, you know, and that fucking idiot boyfriend of his, right, E-Rock is still alive. Do you know anything about that? Because I don't know anything about that. All I know is E-Rock passed away a few years ago, whatever, a few months ago. But apparently he didn't pass away. He just changed his name. He just changed his shit. like, why would you want to do that? But okay. But did you hear? He did, but yeah, that's what I was told. But according to these, hey, Diva, according to your friends, by the way, according to your friends, you know, Mr. Squiddy, when you go into here and you start licking his ball sack, according to him, it was all a big joke. Was it a big joke, though? I mean, I don't think that was a big joke. I mean, he would pretend to be dead. Like, he would do that shit. It just makes no sense to me. And, you know, I don't think... E-Rock, I spoke to him a few times in a party chat. He doesn't seem the type, you know, to crave attention that much. You know, not that much, right? But I doubt he faked his own shit, though. But But then again, you don't know people, right? You don't know people. Diva, I would stream with you. Dude, I'd fucking stream with Diva. Now, she wouldn't like it now. She'd probably kick me out. But I would totally stream with Diva. But I'd probably have to sleep on the park bench or some shit. Oh no, I'd sleep in Kieran's bedroom. If he let me. Don't let me sleep on the bench, bro. Like, come on, right? Don't let me sleep on the bench. Yeah, I'm sure Kieran has a spare bed in his bedroom, right? I sleep on that shit. But here, look, I'll take the floor as long as you have a sleeping bag, right? Here, if all else, I'm fucking sleeping in your bed. I ain't sleeping on no floor. Fuck that shit. I got no shame, Davey. You know I don't. I got no shame. I'll sleep with any man. Just keep your hands to yourself. Because I might bite your finger off, right? Shirley, she don't like that. She don't like sharing the crafty. You know how it is. But yeah, I don't mind sleeping with a dude. I'll fucking sleep with a dude. Hell yeah. Wouldn't be my first time, right? Especially at weddings and shit. And now Sherlock is coming to tell me he's also pitching me trolling. Yeah, well, of course you're gonna mention his name, right? Yeah, me and pitching me trolling my stream one day. One day, Diva. Like one day. Like, do you not think my life is short enough? I mean, come on. Like, how long do I have to wait for this shit? Like 10 years? Like 12 years? I might not have 12 years. I'm hoping to see GTA 6. If I can see GTA 6, I'm a happy man. But then again, I said that about Tomb Raider like 10 years ago. Hey, I'll answer that question. Fanboy Rufio. Why you don't say who Picture Me Trolling is? Because she's not Picture Me Trolling. She's the girlfriend of Picture Me Trolling. Why should she talk for him just because, you know, they're a couple? You know, they're in a combined, you know, relationship. She can't talk for him. She can't. Look, I'm with my lady 35 years. I can't talk for her, bro. She kicked my ass real quick. Yeah, check out Jimmy Brown, checking out some old time conversation. Hey, Jimmy, try and keep up, bro. Try and keep up. Now, here, Jimmy, if you can't keep up, there's plenty of people here to help you out. All you have to say is, "Here, I need some assistance." But yeah, do your best to try and keep up, bro, with the conversation, right? So here, David, here's a question. Now, look, you're probably going to say, Crafty's an asshole. But you know, anyway, here, David, you know your boyfriend, what's his name again? I forget his name again. It'll come to me. Picture Me Trolling. So here, David, here's a question, right? Is picture me trolling Dex? You know Dex. You know Squiddy's Dex. Here, just answer the question, bitch. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Let's get it on, motherfucker. Y'all know me by now, right? He treats me like a queen. Why am I shitting? But hang on, right? Why am I shitting, Sean? Oh, I'm on YouTube, David. I'm on YouTube. It's probably gonna show up. You know, oh yeah, your comment is being withheld because you kind of said something stupid. And YouTube don't like you saying something stupid. I said, well, yeah, you can't say fuck off, David. It's YouTube. It ain't Playroom. YouTube have restrictions. You can't say what you want on here. I mean, you can cut somebody's head off, but you can't say fuck off. Which makes no sense whatsoever. I can watch some girl getting her head chopped off, but I can't hear you saying fuck off to me. Like, what the hell? Picture me tall, picture me tall. Hey, Diva, I heard you got upset when I called him a troll. Here, Diva, here, look here. Hang on. Hang on a minute, woman. Hang on a minute, you sexy woman. Listen. I heard you got upset when I called your boyfriend a troll. But he is a troll. Look at his name. His name is Picture Me So Cool. That's not his name. His name is like Picture Me Being Awesome. His name is Picture Me Trolling. Like, what am I supposed to assume? Like, what am I supposed to assume? It's in the name. It's in the name. Be a dick. Me? No, I don't be a dick. I don't be a dick. Come on, bro. Now that combo was when I asked Jimmy to respect us. Respect who's us? Not me and you, right? Because we're not annoyed them. Here, if you think we're annoyed them, I'm gonna call your boyfriend right now. I'm gonna tell him, hey, bro, your girlfriend's flirting with me, bro. You can't be having that shit. But of course I started everything. Look, if you think it's my fault, it's obviously my fault. I take full responsibility. It's a shame, other people can't do the same shit, though. To make mine not be your big ship. Yeah, but hang on. I mean, would you call it a relationship, though? I mean, would you call it would you call it me and Shirley don't have a relationship. I mean, I wouldn't call it, it's like, what's mine is mine and what's hers is mine. It's all about me. I'm the king of my goddamn fucking castle. Just don't tell her that. She kicked my ass, right? Here, Diva, here, listen. As long as you're happy, fuck the rest of the world. That's all I'm gonna say. Are you happy? Right? There you go. Job done. If you're not happy, fix it. Just fix it. But if you're happy, who gives a shit? As long as you're happy, though. You see, I kind of like that comment, right? You are an ass, I'm happy. Like, make your fucking mind up. You are an ass. Oh, you're an ass. I thought you meant you're an ass. Because we all know you're an ass. We all know that shit, right? You are an ass. But, it's nice for you to point that out. You are an ass. But you mean you're an ass. As in me, I'm an ass. Yeah, I can be an ass. But you are happy. But as long as you're happy. Being an ass. Yeah, Diva, are you happy being an ass? I like Diva. Pardon me. I like Diva. She fucks me up, man. She fucks me up. Not like all you other pussies licking my ass all day. Oh, I love you, Crabby. I think you're the best streamer ever. Fuck off. Go away. Go away. Give me some real chick all day. And yeah, Diva is a fucking goddamn real chick. She can take it. Trust me, she can take it. I give it to her every stream. And Diva, you know this. You know this. I give it to Diva every time. And she still comes back and says, hey, Crofty. Not like you little women. You're a bunch of little women, bro. You're Barbie dolls in your Barbie houses. Come on, bro. I want the real relationship. Hang on. Yeah, we know, Diva, hang on. Let me check out Jimmy Brown. I want the real relationship. Well, do you know what, Jimmy? This is the best place to get one. Online. It's the best place to get a real relationship. It might not work out, though. I mean, it might not work out. But, people say, relationships online, they don't work. They fucking do work. They do work. They don't always work. They don't always work. But they do work, though. They do work. I'm planning on dumping Shirley and getting myself a new, online girlfriend. But what if she's a dude? And she's catfishing my ass. Like, what am I supposed to do? Hey, look, once you're in love, right? Who cares if he has a willy? I mean, nobody cares if he has a willy, right? I go to the somebody though. Diva, go get your beauty sleep, baby. Go get your beauty. I'm not gonna be here too much longer anyway. I've been here like 5 hours. Haven't been banned yet, though, bitches. No, I might pop onto Playroom, just to make my presence seen, right? And then just click the fuck out, cause I gotta watch a movie with my friend's over. He wants to watch some King Kong crap. King Kong, Godzilla or some shit. Anyway, we check that out with her, right? Eat some popcorn and shit. Yeah, Diva, I always said it, babe. No, I'm not licky. I'm not, right? Online is better with you around. It really is. I mean, it really is. Online is just so much better with you around. But all these other fucking idiots, I can do without them real quick. Hence the reason why I left Playroom. They're all fucking retards. Who's left on Playroom? Andrew fucking Newbie and every other sleeping stream. Oh, check my stream out. I'll be back in 8 hours. Are you fucking kidding me with this shit? Are you fucking kidding me with this shit?
Best deal. It's insurance.
Fucking sleepy streams. Yeah, dude, check this fucking bullshit out. I do a stream, right, with a picture, right? Back in 8 hours. Now, here's the comment of this stream. If you enjoyed this stream, please donate. Donate to what? A fucking picture of you sleeping, you idiot. Man, dude, I'm telling you now, right? The only people that use Playroom are fucking retards. Like, retards. Andrew Newbie, that fucking I Love Mercedes fruitcake, Like, really? Like, is that all we got now? Is that all we got now? Sleeping fucking streams. Hey, the person that bans me all the time, go ban a sleeping stream, you idiot. That's a good song, though. We do like that tune. For a non-copyright tune, that's not a bad tune. I think I gotta like go up here somewhere. Maybe see if I can change the tempo. Nah, come on, man. I mean, look at Playroom right now. Every stream you click on, this fucking guy is sleeping with his dogs. I mean, come on. You got your wish. You got your wish. Congratulations. You got your wish. You're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot. You didn't want anyone to be on Playroom. You got your wish. Now deal with the consequences. You fucking... Oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness. Anyway, we've... I guess we start there now. Is that like extra? I think that's, is that new? I think that's new, right? Yeah, maybe it's not new. Anyway, we carry on. Maybe we're gonna skip the ad real quick, right? I'll have a drink while I'm skipping the ad, though. I know I'm such a woman. I'm such a fucking woman, you know I am, bro. I mean, don't give me the same fucking song, though. Like, don't give me the same song, bro. Give me some different shit. So I can keep myself occupied, you know, before I get a pizza. I mean, that's not shit. Oh, yeah, it's the same music all around, right? Yeah, we can do that shit. Here, I'll get a drink real quick. Will you try and make up some other clown fucking names? So here, I was just thinking there real quick, right? You know, what Diva does in her life, why do you give a shit? What's been going on in your life, though? Let's forget about that crazy, sexy chick from London, right? Let's forget about her for a minute. What are you doing with your life? Do you have sexy legs? Do you have a sexy face? I want to know. Because I know she does. She got a sexy face. She got a sexy pair of legs. And she's quite cool. What about you, though? Are you not that cool? Is that what you're telling me? It kinda makes sense. Billy, what's going on, bro? We see you, man. Hope all is well, my friend. Hope all is well. Yeah, I was just looking at this picture, right? Yeah, look. Check out this picture, right? It's of a lung, right? It's of a lung or a heart, right? Yeah, check out that, right? Doesn't that look like a dude or a cat? I mean, look at that. Look, that looks like a cat. Come on, bro. Like, How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, bro. Doing pretty good. We just chilling now. Got some bad news today, but you know, we all get bad news, right? Don't worry about my problems. All you gotta do is worry about your own problems. That's all you have to do. Don't worry about mine. I'm gonna get more problems. Trust me on that, right? But you should worry about your own shit. Don't worry about mine. You let me worry about mine. But if I can help you in any way, let me know. I'll check you out. But I don't need no assistance though. We can take it on the chin. Absolutely take it on the chin.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
Hey, Jimmy. I got a request, if you don't mind. Now, you don't have to do it, but I got a request. It would mean the world to me, right, if you did this thing, right. I want you to pop on Playroom. You know, not right now, but, you know, when you pop on Playroom, I want you to ask this question. To who it may concern, do you miss Banning Crofty? Ask them that question, bro. It will fuck them up real quick.
It's all about humanity.
And here, Jimmy, maybe you should tell them. Hey, maybe you should refresh some more. Keep on banging that square button. Refresh. You fucking idiot. I miss typing on PS4. You know, when you watch Playroom, you can type on PS4. But because I'm directly linked to YouTube, you can either use your phone, your laptop, your iPad. It ain't the same though. It ain't the same. I want to stream on Playroom. But there's too many fucking idiots on there. Fire!
It's pronounced fire for a reason.
Who do we have left on Playroom? We got Rufio, which is not that bad. You know, I enjoy watching Rufio now and again, right? Then you got Angel Newby, who's a fucking retard, right? Then you got that, like, Run Lick Hell. She's a fucking retard. Who else do you got? You got nobody. And then you got sleepy fucking Englishman that's always asleep with his two fucking pot noodles. Are you shitting me? That's it. That's all we got on Playroom. I'd rather fucking stick forks in my eyeballs than watch that shit. I am sad to see Playroom going down like that, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. You know who I have been enjoying recently, right? Now, I'm probably not allowed to say their names, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Fuck it, right? Mod Trigger. Is that his name? Mod Trigger. You know, he plays some weird TikTok shit, right? Then he got Slapped Ham. Welcome. This is Slapped Ham. I like watching him. And that Charlotte chick. I can kind of like get where she's coming from, but man, you know, she's trying way too hard, like way too fucking hard, like. And then you got Mr. Beast. I spent 7 days in an empty city. Nobody fucking cares, dipshit. Well, except 35 million people. Yeah, I don't care though. I know 35 million people care, but I don't. That's the main thing. That's the main thing. Now, can I be frank? Can I be frank, right? I used to like Mr. Beast. I did. I used to like him until one day, right? He went into a restaurant. Now, I know Mr. Beast gives back to the community. I get that. I totally get that. But there was a certain video I found very degrading, right? Right. So he walks up to this waitress. He's like, I'll give you 10 grand if you quit your job. And she's like, no, fuck you. Right? I'm not giving up my job at 10 grand. I can make that in like 6 months, right? Anyway, so long story short, right? Mr. Beach donates the 10 grand to this girl, right? He donates it. And she's like, oh, you're so great. I love you. And he's like, oh, this woman probably never seen that amount of money in her lifetime. That's degrading this woman. I'm sorry, Mr. Beats. You are doing good, but you're doing good for your own benefit. You're not doing good for people and getting nothing back. That's the difference. You're doing good to people and making on that shit. I get it, bro. I get it. I'm not a YouTuber, you know. I'm not a YouTuber. If it don't look right, it ain't right. And it don't look right. It don't look right. You're giving money out for your own benefit. It's not a selfless deed. You're not doing things to help people. You're doing things to help your own shit. I get that. But yeah, we don't fall for your tricks, bro. We don't fall for your tricks.
Got me so messed up.
Maybe I'm jealous. I could be jealous, you know. I don't got your kind of money, your kind of power, your kind of influence. It could be jealousy. But why would you say, right, you're a billionaire. You're a billionaire, right? Oh yeah, this woman probably never seen that kind of money in her lifetime. Isn't that degrading, though? I mean, it kind of is degrading, though. I don't need your charity retard. Keep it. Give it to somebody who truly don't know what 10 grand looks like.
What's all this for? It's got me turned around.
No, it makes sense, right? I was sitting here streaming earlier, and a couple of heads came in. Twisted Sense, Faith in Christ, Milkman. They made sense. I like talking to them kind of people. I don't like talking to idiots, though. Like, you ever get that, right, where, you know, you have a family, there's always one idiot. There's always one idiot that just fucks everything up. Yeah, that's the story of my life. I'll use the bathroom real quick. Oh, that sounds terrible, bro. That sounds terrible. Jeez, jeez. That sounds terrible, bro. Yeah, I'm just putting this on to, you know, to be YouTube famous. You know how you do, right? You know when you're on YouTube, you want to keep your audience happy, so you do all types of crazy shit. I'm not selling my soul to nobody, I don't need your money real quick. Remember that. I keep my dignity. That's all I need to keep. That's it.
We're the Ghostbusters. It's our job to protect the city.
I do want to check that movie out, though. That movie was killed, bro. Yeah, we check it out.
She'd rather be shooting at me now. I know we will end up in anger. I don't think we grew up, we just became older. She's aiming her words, ready to fire. I don't think that bullets will bring back desire.
What, is something dying? Hang on, I think something's dying. We gotta get to the Medipack. Medipack, bro, Medipack. There you go. Sweet.
a blink of an eye's not enough. She'd rather be stained for days now. I'd rather fix it than mess up again. She'd rather be burning it all now. I know we will end up in anger. I don't think we grew up, we just became older. She's ending her words, waiting for fire. I don't think that bullets will bring back desire. I don't think that bullets will bring back desire.
I'm such a douchebag, you know I am. I'm a real douchebag though. I ain't no fake douchebag.
You say I make you nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning, you wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be safe, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover my bruises and battle scars, but it always stays the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face. Got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. You'll break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Redemption. I stopped asking for forgiveness, 'cause you should know only fools tread with the angels. Fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself.
Yeah, do you know what it is? Like, look, I'm sorry I don't pussyfoot around, but I'm not gonna tiptoe around your eggshell. That's what it is, though.
Say I should be guilty and cheat away, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change.
Let's jump on Playroom. Let's jump on Playroom. Give them a reason. Give them a reason. Wrong answer, bro. Wrong answer. You ain't worthy of my presence. Put me on that shit.
Some things never change, never change. Redemption.
Man, I thought there was gonna be a punchline to that song, though. No punchline? Damn. That song sucks ass.
inside. Yeah, there's something inside that brings me back to you. Yeah. No, I can't hide it. No, I can't hide it anymore. But I can't seem to get you off of my mind. And I know it's true. And I'll say this to you. I want you back. There's something inside. Yeah, there's something inside that brings me back to you. Yeah. No, I can't hide it. No, I can't hide it anymore. It's easy to set a young heart on the run, to see it crashing up the sky, falling one by one.
Shop the baby room at Smith's with bedside cribs from Tutti Bambini to keep baby. High chair selection is perfect for mealtimes. Car seats from Joy for safe journeys. And baby low travel systems, whether you're walking or traveling. Now with a car seat base included. The MyTrax pushchair makes travel a breeze. Find all these and more at the baby room at Smith's and pick up the new baby catalogue now.
What the hell am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing though? Yeah, what the fuck am I doing? I'm doing something on the roof. Oh yeah, it must have fell off. I should probably go to bed. Or maybe get some pizza. I should get some pizza. I should get some pizza, bro. I want to check out Playroom, but there's nobody on Playroom though. Except them sleep streams. I'm not watching no sleep streams though. I am pretty tired though. Maybe we should check the bed out. I'm not due until the 22nd. 22nd? I think it's Amanda. I might have a pizza though. Nah, fuck will be hanging out me, aren't you? I mean, what's the worst that can happen, right? I could have sworn I seen me taking my t-shirt off. That was a bit weird. It falls asleep for a minute or two.
UV damage? Help leave it behind with new Garnier Vitamin CG Daily UV. The perfect daily SPF. Vitamin CG needs very high UV protection in a tinted fluid for an instant glow. Use daily to help prevent UV damage and the appearance of dark spots. SPF every day. New Garnier Vitamin CG Daily UV Glow by Garnier Natural. Nice one.
You're dead right, Amy. It is a nice one. You've been meaning to get your steps up.
It's like Apollo. Nice one.
Nice one.
Exactly. Now everyone knows Peter from accounts is a hoot.
Nice one indeed. Trust me, I've shared much worse.
I was ready to surrender my heart to you, only you. These lights all around me keep blinding my eyes from you and the truth. Don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me why. I know you won't save my life. Save my life. And you keep on your making ways. You and I will never be saved. Be saved. If the walls come down, will you pick me off the ground? If the walls come down, will you save me or burn me down? I was ready to surrender my heart to you, only you. These lights all around me keep blinding my eyes from you and the truth. Don't tell me why. I know you won't save my life. Save my life. And you keep on your making ways. You and I will never be saved. Be saved. If the walls come down, will you pick me off the ground? If the walls come down, will you save me or burn me down?
This is comparing yourself to your ex's new partner. It's not chill. This is chill comparing 14 insurers in minutes to find you the best deal. It's insurance, and it's chill.
Did you know TK Maxx is full of big brands that are always at, like, small prices?
Yeah, literally everybody knows that.
Bob knows. Celebrities know.
Who's that?
I don't know. Knows.
Oh, that's nice.
Knows. Tika knows.
I love eels. I know. I didn't know.
The silence fades into the night. Coyotes sing at the moonlight. These open highways are calling our name, and now it's time for us to escape. Feel the wind touch our face. Let's take a spin to a foreign place. These open highways are calling our name, and now it's time for us to escape. Escape to a world we don't know. Escape into the great unknown. Escape to a world we don't know. Escape into the great unknown. Escape. Let's escape. Let's escape. Let's escape.
headpieces and the jewelry. I don't know how to say the English way. I only know how to pronounce that word the French way. Couture. I have been told many times that my work is inspiring to other people, and it kind of makes my heart sing, you know, to be told that. I adore flowers. I think they're magical, but when I design, I really like to design with textures. My name is Françoise Weeks. I am a florist. I work out of my studio in Portland, Oregon. I was born in Antwerp, Belgium, and I grew up there. I went to college and I moved to Portland when I was 25 in Belgium, but I think in Europe in general. There's a real flower culture. There were almost as many flower shops as there were bakeries, which is a lot to say. My mom would bring flowers home from the farmer's market once a week, and from the time I was very little, she would let me help her. I like to always move forward. I basically garden the way I design, and I design the way I garden. Started off doing a lot of weddings, and I did that for a long time. In 2003, I started to teach classes here in the studio, and from the very first time that I taught a workshop, it totally blew my mind. People came from out of state and from abroad. It was very scary to me. At the time, I was in my early 60s. I had no idea how to go about it. I did not know who was going to host, where would I get the materials, because I don't use exactly mainstream materials for what I do. And so you're totally dependent on what they have. But that's really kind of the fun thing, you know, to work with different materials. I am super inspired by Mother Nature. We have these amazing parks in the middle of the city, whether it's Mount Tabor or Tryon Creek. I have no idea what the size is of Tryon Creek, but it's huge, and you can hike there for hours on end. It's very well marked, never too crowded. I love going there. And it's, you know, 20 minutes from here. It's pretty convenient. I've been asked, I don't know how many times, where I get all the materials. And I always go, well, I get them at the flower market. We have a really good flower market. But beyond that, the climate here is such, the growing season is so incredibly long, which is such an advantage for gardeners and for flower growers. And as a result, the selection of plant material that we have here is really exceptional. Every place has its own charms and is beautiful, but the Pacific Northwest is just so stellar on so many levels. I love it here. I started Instagram in 2013, and I post pictures of flowers, pictures of designs of students and my designs. And I'm super active on it because that's how I get all my work. I have been introduced to so many incredible artists all over the world, people I never, ever, ever would have discovered if I wasn't on Instagram. So I think that's been a really huge bonus and very inspiring. I met Teresa Bear in 2016. She lived in Missoula at the time, and she had noticed that I was teaching a workshop. And she asked me, can I come to the workshop and get a discounted rate if I document the workshop? And I looked up her website and I loved her work, and I said, absolutely. And we totally hit it off. She sees what I see, and so it's really fabulous the way she takes pictures of my work. when people start doing similar things, it's very important to me to kind of always be a step ahead. Okay, so it's totally fine, but now I have to come up with another idea, which is great. It really keeps you going. What drives me really is curiosity and perseverance. I just don't give up. If I have an idea, if I see a crazy picture of something, not having any clue of how to make it, I get going on it and I will figure it out. And I do figure it out.
Hi, I'm Asher Atto. I'm the owner of Gallery Go-Go. We're here at the gallery today celebrating the work of Francois Speaks, botanical couture that's going to walk in a fashion show, and she has also created installations in the art gallery.
Lately, a storm's been blowing over me. It's hazy, losing my way in those daydreams. I'm sick and tired of city lights keeping us awake at night. Once they were our lullabies, asking for a dance. Now I know it was pretend, a night I see without an end. I wanna go back home again. So take me home. Let me go. Take away this noise, I'm drowning in quiet my soul. Take me home. Don't wanna go alone. Darling, run away with me and take me
This is the parents' group chat messages before the school tour. It's not chill. This is a chill renewal email. They've already compared 14 insurers and found you the best deal. It's insurance, and it's chill.
For years, your family has guarded the world from an unimaginable evil. It's time for you to claim your destiny. An ancient spirit is commanding an army of ghosts.
How'd you get all the way up here?
The city needs us. We're the Ghostbusters.
you trust? Trust routine? Trust money? Trust fairy tales? Or trust your own way? The new all-electric Peugeot E 2008.
So today we are off to our day one of our Elite Mastermind event in Dubai.
What James has helped us to do is basically learn how to systemize stuff and put things in process so that you can do and make more money and do more work without you having to actually do the work. So working smarter and working harder. Basically all we were doing was working extremely hard, but having to do all the work 24/7. So coming with James, the difference is being able to take a step back, achieve more money than what we've earned before, but with much less work.
And now I have a different mindset. It's just take a step back, think about the processes that he's teaching. But he's not only teaching you the process, he's also teaching you a different way of mindset. That it's sometimes okay to take a step back, just to think where like a top athlete could sometimes have rest to progress and be better in the next steps that he's doing.
To be honest, this has been a transformational experience coming to the mastermind here live in Dubai. Just the experience, the shift in mindset, what we're learning is really good, but the experience is even better.
So before the agency blueprint, I was the only person in my business, so I was working all the time, like 10-hour days at least. I had no time to myself, and I was making the same revenue for like 3 years. After the agency blueprint, I've grown my business to $500,000 revenue. We're in November, so I still have some room to increase that. And I have a ton of freedom. So I have a day off a week. I have a team now. I have a team of 5 people. My recruiters are closing deals without me. They're getting clients. It's been a huge game changer for me.
Literally, without the automation tools James taught me, I think I'd be overwhelmed, overworked, and stressed. Because what James teaches in the Blueprint agency, I can predict my deals, and that gives me, for a recruitment agency, a lot of rest. And that's why I can predict the deals and the amount of revenue for incoming. So for growth of my company, it was the best way to go.
We had no systems, we didn't have a solid foundation. Myself and my brother, as we are co-founders, we weren't just good recruiters, but we weren't good business owners. And James teaches you more than just being a good recruiter. He takes it to the next level, how to systemize and take your business from here to, well, there's no cap.
I think it would have taken me certainly 5 years or more. I just think the tools that we have here and just the ability to pick things up in a systemized process is really the key indicator of how to get success faster. So I'm super grateful that we know what we know here in the program.
If you can automate some of the processes to save yourself time, it helps you open up other avenues so you can actually make more revenue long term.
Where I'd be without automation tools, probably just sitting at my desk, smashing out the phone and trying to, do lots of cold calls, learning tricks of the trade from people that have the most experience, improving my knowledge. I mean, if I compare myself 2 years ago to where I am now, it's a huge difference.
Knowing what I know now and having had the tools put in place, I know that I can achieve way more. And it's really just working on the basics and knowing that from James and his team, they've done this and tested it again, knowing just what works and constantly iterating, but going back to fix the basics will help my business tremendously, but I would not be where I am without having done the Recruiter Accelerator program.
If you're thinking about it, do it.
just do it?
Yeah, 100%. Like, it's a no-brainer.
Six Nations champions for East second consecutive year after sealing the title on Saturday with a win over Scotland. On tonight's episode of the Left Wing podcast, we will be assessing the tournament as a whole and looking back, of course, on that victory on Saturday. Welcome to the Left Wing podcast. Will Slattery here with you, delighted to be joined by Luke Fitzgerald and Cian Tracy. And just before we kick off, to be in with a chance to win a €500 one-for-all voucher, head to www.mypodcastfeedback.com, pop in the code WING and fill out the short survey. The survey closes soon, so don't miss out if you want to win that voucher. But Cian, I'll go to you first. Back-to-back Six Nations champions, everyone would have taken that before the tournament. I suppose in terms of Saturday, people were maybe expecting a bit more of a bounce back performance-wise after the defeat to England ended the Grand Slam hopes for this season. Ultimately, how do you reflect on what you saw on Saturday evening, winning the title and the performance, all mixed into one?
I thought it was a bit flat, if I'm being honest. I think you can almost separate the achievement from the occasion, if that makes sense, and I'll explain what I mean. Like you touched on there, Will, if you had said at the start of the Six Nations, post-World Cup, post-Johnny Sexton, that Ireland would win the Six Nations, particularly going away to France and England, Andy Farrell, I think every Irish supporter would have snapped your arm off for that. So take nothing away from that, but the performance, I thought they looked a bit lethargic. They were inaccurate despite dominating territory and possession, and I suppose that fed into the crowd, who just didn't really get into the game until after half time, when Ireland did actually give them something to shout about. But it was a strange occasion, I thought. I mean, you touched on it there, Will. Ireland winning a Six Nations title should never be sniffed at or taken for granted, and it just didn't feel like that big of an occasion, which was a little bit disappointing. I think even when the Ireland players were going around doing their lap of honour at the end, loads of people had left and went home, and look, maybe people had trains and stuff to get other parts of the country, I'm not sure, but if you compare it to this time last year when Ireland won the Grand Slam, that felt much better. So look, I don't know if we're just getting drunk on success or what it is, but it just didn't feel as big of an occasion as it, in my mind, it certainly was, because like I said, you just can't take winning Six Nations titles for granted, particularly when you look at how, I suppose, France and England have both finished their tournaments. They're going to be coming back really strong next year, so the success in Irish rugby isn't always going to be like this, and I just hope people aren't taking it for granted.
Yeah, I suppose last week we discussed about would it be a little anticlimactic, and I said it'll probably be both at the same time, a success and a bit of an anticlimax, and I agree with you. I think that's what it kind of felt a little like when it got to the end, because the way things played out, Ireland would basically guaranteed a title win almost, unless there was a freak results and Ireland got hammered, and England, which to be fair they almost did win with a bonus point, so that maybe would have played out a little differently. But what's your perspective? Why do you think Ireland were not as good as we had all expected? Obviously after losing to England, we actually even teed up with the team selection. Would he go with the same team again so they could kind of right the wrongs of that performance? And he did pick the same team until obviously Hugo Keane had to pull out with an injury. But they didn't seem to react the way we had all expected they might.
Yeah, look, as is always the case with these things, it's probably not just a case of one thing kind of impacting it. I think they did look a little flat, a little tired maybe. And didn't seem to get any kind of momentum going in the first half. They really struggled, I think. Line-out was a little patchy again, I think. That seems to be a key component, like it is a key component of the modern game. But for Ireland teams particularly, whenever we play well, that seems to be a real key part of it. Scrum wasn't really an issue, so that was good to see. I think Keenan is a big loss to this team. I think we're kind of finding that out. And I think maybe Ringrose maybe is another factor. Maybe it would have been a good time to bring him back into the centre perhaps, although it would have been very harsh on the two guys there. Just even to freshen it up, just to give someone, maybe Henshaw comes off the bench or Aki gets a bit of a break. Like, he has been trooping along, like in very physically demanding position there. So I thought maybe that was, they were just a couple of factors on the day. I thought the way they played as well, they were an awful lot better in the second half, but I think they were a good bit more direct, Will. I think they're probably underestimating how physically imposing they can be. when they're on it, particularly at ruck time, but also in the carry. They have lovely deception and nice ability to kind of move the ball around while still being pretty direct. And I feel like they looked like they were going early a little bit too much for my liking. Now, it was difficult because Scotland did defend well in the tight exchanges, but I think they were all kind of factors in there. I thought in the second half they were, way more direct. I thought they used their bench a little bit better, but still could have brought those guys on earlier, in my opinion. But they did have a bit of an impact. And the kind of glaring issue that I think, the team has struggled with is possibly finishing some opportunities when they're close to the line. I wonder, are they going for it just a little bit too soon? The amount of held up tries, I think, and opportunities missed where they're kind of over the line with this team, that's maybe something that I think the coaches might have a look at. Now, some of it's just bad luck, but other times you're kind of saying, I wonder, could they have gone another phase, or could have gone another 2 or 3 phases? This team has the ability to, they made a lot more mistakes, I thought, in the latter end of the competition than they normally do. But generally speaking, they can hold on to the ball for long periods, Will. So I think that's something that they should look at too, along with the line out and possibly their use of the bench. So there's lots of good learnings for it. And to round off the point, and this is really important, Keane is 100% right about winning the competition and making sure we have some context around that. Because that is no mean feat to go and win a tournament, particularly when they had France away and England away. Obviously, they lost the England match, but it was still a last kick of the game over in Twickenham. So some context is pretty important. I think we're in rude health. Probably a few areas where maybe the coaching staff could look at and say, well, could we be better there? Because they're going to need to be over in South Africa. There is just no doubt about it. They really will struggle if they kind of perform the way they did towards the latter part of the competition. Actually, probably across the competition, bar the first game, really. But it was, again, hard to gauge because France were down a man for so long. So it's an interesting place to be. I think it's a good place. It's nice to not have that. We're not riding some kind of wave over to South Africa. There's loads of areas where they can look at and say, we can be better. And I think they've got the personnel to be better, both on the coaching staff and on the pitch, Will. That's the key thing with this thing that keeps me positive about this, because it certainly was a kind of flat enough finish from what we expect from the team in terms of the performance on the pitch.
Yeah, Keane, it's funny where we're at, because I agree with what both of you said, and even the tone of our conversation is very much kind of looking at areas where the team could improve or what things didn't go right. And I think it's only natural. Like, anyone who watched the game on Saturday, I don't think you could really come away from it thinking anything else. But at the same time, it is funny, you touched on it there, like back-to-back Six Nations. I think the third time in Ireland's history they've done it. But just the way the tournament played out, ultimately Ireland probably played their best game week 1, and probably performance level actually probably lessened each week as it went on. So that probably leaves us feeling in a funny position where obviously everyone is delighted that the Irish team won the Six Nations, but at the same time you're not like jumping for joy or saying what a phenomenal campaign it was. I don't know.
Well, yeah, I think Jack Crowley is the obvious one. Luke has just touched on it there. If you had said to Irish fans, Andy Farrell, that Ireland would win their first tournament post Johnny Sexton, no matter how they got the job done, that would have to be viewed as a huge positive. And I think the biggest compliment you can probably give Jack Crowley is that apart from the end game in Twickenham, where Ireland obviously mismanaged it, not a lot of people have been talking about Johnny Sexton and how much Ireland have been missing him, which is remarkable really when you think about the influence that he had on this team on and off the pitch. And much like Ireland in general, I think there's loads of areas in Jack Crowley's game that he'll find scope for improvement. I was having a look at the stats for that piece I was doing on Monday. Look, the obvious one is his kicking percentage. It was down at 74%, which, for a top-class international out-half, that's got to be better, and he'll know that. I think he'll look back at, I know it was a tough touchline conversion that he had in Twickenham for James Lowe's try, but if he had got that would have pushed Ireland into a 4-point lead, I think it was. So it meant that obviously England wouldn't have needed a penalty or a drop goal. They would have had to go for the try. I think his tackle percentage is about 81%. That's maybe something he can work on, even though I think he's been a really good defender. So I think it's massively encouraging. I think a couple of his decision making, probably not the right time, and he had a couple of them at the weekend as well, but the fact that he has the confidence to try it, and also that he has the freedom to try it within this Irish system, as like pretty much a rookie 10, I think is hugely encouraging, and I think it bodes well for the future. That's not to say that like Ross Byrne, you know, is going to put a bit of pressure on him when he comes back fit for Leinster for the tail end of the season, but I think going forward, Jack Crowley has a firm grip of that Ireland number 10 jersey.
Yeah, I think the point you make about, you know, he slotted in so seamlessly that like the loss of Johnny Sexton wasn't really commented upon as a good one, because every team pretty much came in with varying degrees of upheaval or flux. Like obviously Antoine Dupont missing for France, you know, Wales having a massive rebuild and stuff like that. But Ireland started the tournament so well that it would basically put to bed after round 3, just with the way the fixtures played. That Ireland were 15 out of 15. And even that meant they could lose to England and not even really play that well against Scotland, and the tournament was still at no stage really in danger because they hit the ground running so well, and no other team really did it to any impressive degree. Like Scotland obviously lost in round 2, that really dented their chances. So Ireland had one hand on the trophy from very early on. I think it's a testament to obviously the cohesion of the team, but don't underestimate what you guys have said, like bringing in 3 guys in 3 key positions and 3 young players, and they all played really, really well across the tournament. So that was an important part of Ireland's success, I thought, as well. Luke, anyone else that you thought played well? I thought Jameson Gibson-Park had a really, really important tournament for Ireland. Like, he scored the first try of the tournament, he got man of the match in the last game. I thought, and obviously we touched on it last week, him having to move out of the number 9 position was maybe a key part of that England game when the game went away from them. I thought he really has kind of cemented himself as one of the world's best 9s, if not the best on form at the moment.
Well, not the best with Dupont, but maybe he's not included in the sample. But he's certainly a very, very effective and a key component of this Irish team. I think I do wonder about when the game slows down, is he as effective, Will? That is one thing. I wonder, is he kind of a little, one pace is the wrong way. It's the right way of saying it, but it feels wrong to say it.